3, 2, 1. Breach! Hello, board members. How are we doing this fine Sunday afternoon? Well, I hope. As you can see, we are a tactical beef wizard, apparently. Tactical beef wizard. But yeah, we're playing something that barely constitutes Puzzle Sunday, but I think if we play it the right way, it'll count. It'll count for the purposes of what we need it to count for, which is Tactcul Breach Wizards. Something I've been interested in playing, and everyone else has been interested in me playing, apparently. Where I think we're wizards fighting against the government in sort of an XCOM style, but XCOM Chimera Squad, not the traditional XCOM where you're like running through fields. We're more like weird counter police, I think. I'm honestly not super sure what the story is about. But a lot of people want me to play this, so let's give it a shot, shall we? Welcome, valued wizards. The paint is still fresh on these walls, so if you hit any issues, please report them in the in-module menu, and we'll get on it promptly. We hope you enjoy your module in all the ways we intended and so we never thought to. All right, let's give her a shot. Oh, they have a mission editor. Okay, player-made missions. Back, start new module. The menu is loud anyway? Okay, I turned it down a little bit. Hopefully that's better. Okay, so we'll probably go with default, because I don't think we need to make it even harder on myself if we're going to be trying to get all the optional objectives done. Chain and customize from the in-module menu anytime. Okay. Jot straight a few years ago. WizTac. This is Mage Actual. Oh my god. This is actually kind of amazing. We're in position. Suppression Hex is online. Trauma Control Charms up. Breach Glyphs are hot. Alright, Zan. What's Foresight telling you? I'm loving this so far. Fair? Okay. Just like the tactical wand with the sight and the silencer on it is amazing. Like I'm really appreciating this beginning thing. Okay. This kind of reminds me of, there was this book series that I always thought when I was younger sounded interesting. I don't even remember what it was called now. But the cover of each book had like a Navy SEAL looking guy, but instead of a gun or a bazooka or a rocket launcher, he had like a tree stump with arcane runes carved into it or something. And it just looked like a Marine who was like sucked, like Isekai style, into a high fantasy world. And I'm like, man, these books look kind of interesting, but I never got around to reading them. And I can't really find them anymore. Welcome T12, by the way. I just love the real life seagulls next to Zan. Oh yeah, the relaxed seagulls, yeah. Maybe it's part of the suppression field they were talking about. Alright, Zan, what's Foresight telling you? I'm seeing 3 Sprig Acolytes, Softwood Silence Mac 10s. That's awesome. Oh god, I'm getting some serious, was it Edge Runners? No, oh god, what's it called? They made like 3 modules. It's like dragons and then Hong Kong. It's not Edge Runners. Shadowrun. Yeah, I'm getting some serious Shadowrun vibes from this. Just the like hyper tactical gear, but mixed with the magic and stuff. All right, want me to leave you one? You're losing your touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack. If you're gonna get cocky, I'm not coming to your funeral. Your touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Left you an easy one, Zan. Wow, patronizing. Select your 3-bolt burst ability, then issue order on the enemy to shoot them. Issue order, select, view and change controls. Okay. Where? Okay, 3-round bursts. Oh, okay. So already threw someone out a window. Awesome. Make your way to the laptop. If you can't reach it in this turn, go as far as you can and end your turn. Okay. Zan can see 1 second into the future, foreseeing how any decisions will play out. His abilities revolve around time and supporting his team. 1 mana, needed for the most powerful spells gained by collecting intel and on default difficulty, sealing doors and completing objectives. Take cover, use laptop. Apparently use laptop is 1 mana. Okay. Objective complete. Click done to proceed. Am I done though? I feel like... Okay, how... Okay, I can rotate and move the camera with WASD. You can take cover. I'll just get you into position. Oh, okay, they just kind of set it up. What are we doing here, Liv? They've got us riding a Druid Mafia smuggling ship. How is this a military op? You know I don't ask those kinds of questions, Zan. And you know I sleep better than you. You don't care who you're extracting? You're good with using force in meddling waters? I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. Move on. You're good with using force in meddling waters? You don't care who we're extracting? Using force in meddling water. I think we'll go with... Druid Mafia was a plan for Tess if she wasn't accepted by the circles. Gotcha. Backup plan. I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. Move on. You're good with using force in Melodian waters. Go in quick and clean like I taught you, and they'll never know who hit them. Feel like they didn't address the substance of my questions, but I guess it's not the time. You don't care who we're extracting? Young adult male, what do you want? This is his dating profile? You can ask him if he likes long walks on the beach after we stop the shrub mob flaying him with a barrel cactus. Love it. Ika, may I message you? Talking to Ika. Yeah, no problem, Lizard. Ika, you've been summoned. Lizard has questions. Alright, I guess we're not going to find out in the corridor. Right, so what's behind door number 2? I see 4 hostels, more sprigs, and an elder shrub lord. You good for 3? I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. That was only 2! I'm letting you blossom. I bet. Liv Kennedy, a legend in the Special Forces world, Liv's powers let her move on a different time scale to the rest of us, limiting threats before they can react. 1 mana needed for the most powerful spells. Okay, 4 health. Okay, so... Are they telling me what I need to... Okay, just move to the laptop? Okay. If we were to access the laptop. In the future... Okay. Cost 1 action. I'm assuming I just do 3 damage. Oh, I only do 2 damage. Or I do 1 damage, but it has push. Okay. Access. Then take cover. Perfect. End your turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. Oh, so it kind of runs on that process. Gotcha. You can't rewind after clicking this. No one is planning to do anything else this turn. Ah. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they do give us a little bit of a rewind button. Okay. Are you sure? Yes. At all enemies left. 1. Use a laptop to open the security door. Well, we already did that. Once you've secured a room, movement is unlimited. Enjoy. Oh, okay. Okay, done. Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs, a great oak, and a ghillie suit. Great Oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? Maybe they want to be mistaken for a sniper. Let's get in there and kill it. Breach! Oh, she took out the big one. Oh, she killed both of them. Oh, there's a third person, though. Okay. You are... Okay, wait. Action phase, 4C phase. Enemies attack. If none have valid plans, we skip this phase. You can't take further actions, but you can still rewind. Enemy turn. Enemies move and make new plans. They do not attack yet. You can no longer rewind this turn. Okay. Camera's a little wonky, but not too bad. Wow, they really do want you throwing people out of windows constantly. All right. Shoot, live. Shoot, what? Oh, shoot, live? Yeah. All right. Use laptop. What is... I'm curious what this is. Seal the door to stop the reinforcements. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's what this is. Perfect. End your turn to commit and everything. Okay. End turn. Ah. Oh, okay. Targets the nearest hostile that has line of sight to you and will shoot them in the outcome phase. 4 health, 1 damage. Push them until the mini squares they hit a wall or remaining knockout is taken as damage. Okay, interesting. Windows are a solid strategy, yeah. Defenstration? Yeah, I've heard people talk about that. That's the term for throwing somebody out a window, which I really like. What happens if I push them into, like, a cohort? What happens then? To the door. Oh, it only pushes 1. Okay. Can't take him. Can you dodge this? You're the one with foresight. You tell me. Use the foresight button to find out whether Liv can dodge this shot. Foresee? Oh, yeah, foresee button. Nope. Always rewind all the way back to the very start of your turn. Oh. Interesting. Weird. Okay. One use per turn. No action cost. Interesting. So, okay, that's the beginning of my turn. Okay. So yeah, I guess what I would want to do, I guess, can I shoot first? And then move over here and then seal the door? Or see? That kills her also. What? I figured at an angle it wouldn't have the effect. So, does she just die? Is there just nothing I can do? They have given you the strategy. Well, yeah, they talked about pushing people into the walls would do extra damage and stuff. What? You were here. This guide is only shown on this level. Drink in that sweet tutorialism while you can. Alright. Read the screen. Move close enough to the shrub lord target. He targets you instead. Oh! Oh, okay. That's what they want? Alright. They want me to take the shot for her. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll take the hit. But you owe me a mending vial after this. Alright. Sure, take cover. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then she shoots them. Perfect. End turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. Are you sure? I guess so. Perfect. End turn. Okay. I don't call this backseating because you don't have eyes. What? Yeah, I understand what you mean, I think. Alright, Intel says that this is where they're holding this asset. You see him? Yeah, they got him bound and bagged. Okay. I don't like this. Don't you feel something weird coming from him? No, but then I can't see the future. I can only move infinitely fast. Maybe I'll feel it for all of the 0 seconds I'm clearing the room and extracting him unharmed. Don't rush this one, Liz. There's a wild card in that room. I'm a chronomancer, Zan. I'm just saying, if something goes south, you know your orders, the asset is the priority. You have to blink him out of here yourself, you do it. Liv, did you just admit you called... Wait, Liv, did you just admit you could fail? Are you okay? I'm just indulging your insecurities, Zan. Stop clutching your crystals. You gonna breach this year? Alright. Turn. Okay. What the heck? Okay. You can only have time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage and see if they... Okay. Alright, so you want both. Oh, okay. Alright. No! No! Ugh. Can't see anything. Tell me you saved the asset. Alright, so we rewind. And then we shoot this guy. And... No, I can't save them both. Shoot the hostages. Yeah, they'll never expect that. I think this is the only call. The hostage must survive. The hostage is safe and end your turn. You only have time to save one person. Okay. Accept outcome. End turn to progress or reward to change something. Alright, I guess we have to accept this. Are you sure? Yes. Okay. Alright. So... get you out the window. And then we move over here. Let's go to WizTech requesting immediate blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. Okay. Oh. We can just blink out. Alright. No action cost. What's the foresight? Oh, okay. They just execute the hostage. Oh. Okay. I guess we blink out then. Yeah, they would never expect us to execute the hostage. Tactcul Breach Wizards! Oh, it doesn't trigger again. Dang, there's a lot of acts to this, actually. So let me get this straight. A notorious druid mafia enforcer got shot by a doctor? What? Also, I love this, like, arcane tactical vest that they're wearing. Also, I'm pretty sure this is a British police officer, which is fun. Double fun. And the first person on the scene just happened to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Kellen, P.I. I guess maybe should I do it British? So let me get this straight, governor. A notorious druid mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor? I have no British accent. Jen Kellen, P.I. Assuming this is you, that's me. Did you have a question? Being near to locations is my passion. Also, stop it. Why is your British so Valley Girl sounding? All of our police are involved with wizards? That actually makes sense. That's backed up by the Harry Potter verse. Being near to locations is my passion. What is it going to take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing person case we investigate? I mean, you could try finding the people. I generally didn't know you were looking for Wexler. His sister said you ignored her. And I hope you've learned your lesson about getting information from hysterical civilians with a personal connection to the case. And here I was thinking you've been dismissive. I try not to learn anything if I can help it. And here I thought you were just being dismissive. Alright. So you hear a shot, you burst in with those breaching glyphs, and you find Wexler already dead? Describe the shooter. White-haired man, or white-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed, except for the surgical gloves. And a gun. No, she'd put the gun down. And you went for it, even with all that the spells and trinkets? It's more about her not getting the gun. I try not to throw lightning at unarmed strangers. Actually more dangerous than anything I can cast. It's actually more dangerous than anything I can cast? What does that mean? It's actually more dangerous than anything I can cast. And what happened? Got to it first. She got there first. I'm dead now. She got there first, and I'm dead now. Kellen. I got to it first. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. And then you guys showed up with the traffic warlock? What? He sighs. And what's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel even though I'm already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves. He tracked mud all over the scene, and he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. It's gonna cost me more to get that disposition challenge than I got paid for this whole job. Lucky for you, we've backed it. Wait, lucky for you, we're backed up. It's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me? Next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Did you get her? Can you unhex my car, please? Can you unhex my car, please? Not insured for temporal curses. You have to take that up with craft and arcane controls. Did you get her? We have some matching the description in custody, yes. Can I talk to her? Can you talk to the prime suspect in a murder investigation? No, Kellen, you can't. You're a PI, a provisional PI. Get out of here. Fine? You're welcome, by the way. Unbelievable. Hey, did you know your station is on fire? What? 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 How? What? You're too late to stop me. I don't know who you are. Oh. You're not Zan Vesker, Navy Seer? No, my name's Jen. Is Zan here? I don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Ah. Well, prepare to burn! Oh, no thanks. Alright, what do we got? Defenestrate the Pyromancer. Okay. What do we got? Sonic Blast. The blast of electrical energy that pushes the enemy, but does no direct damage. +2 knockback. Pushes the enemy square if they hit a wall. Remaining knockback is taken as damage. Knockback damage ignores armor. Okay. Yeah, burning. Just an active burning fire. Alright. So, oh, okay, that is actually... Gotcha. Alright, so we're just gonna move over here. We're gonna throw you out a window. We're gonna take cover, because I don't know what's gonna happen next. And you don't have foresight. Zone 1 of 6 clear. Efficient, clean. Defenestrations 1. Hostile unconscious once, turns 1, time 45 seconds. All right. Oh, there's the guy they're looking for. Zan. I was just talking about you. Jen, what are you doing here? Solving a murder. How about you? Being arrested for... remind me? It's a list at this point. They think I'm part of the team raiding the station. I stored with Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. You remember what it means if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock, I remember. That's enough. On your knees. Now. Okay. Ooh, we have a new one. Okay. Chain a bolt through multiple targets, knocking each in a different direction. Target each enemy in the order you want to hit them. The bolt will follow the path shown, knocking each target back in the direction it hits them. Okay. Costs 1 action and 1 mana. Okay, he can go first. Interesting. 1 damage and 1 knockback. Sonic Blast is just a straight 2. So... His weaken lightning. How do I want to do this? You can read character description stuff, by the way, by hovering over them. Some of them are funny. I'm gonna cook a pork chop sandwich for dinner. Okay, that's a pretty good dinner. I stopped at Wendy's on the way home after work and got, what was their, like, their, I don't know, their generic, like, cheeseburger thing. I don't remember what it's called now. Targets are hostile, they have line of sight ability. Okay. RPD Tracker Clappet. Tracker Senzi and RPD Mid Thunder. Shoots in the 4C phase can change their target during your turn if a better one comes along, but can't change once the 4C phase starts. Okay. You tell this Wendy tart to stop delaying Puzzle Sunday. She didn't delay. First of all, it's a restaurant. Second of all, she didn't delay anything. We got started like 5 minutes early because I saw you in chat. All right. I even had to go and make up the Tactcul Breach animation. I did that today in the office. The food did not slow down anything. Okay, so I could hit him, have him shoot him, and that would do 2 and knock them out. I could push and have them push out the window. Problem is this one would still be alive, and I don't know what that means exactly. Tracking shot. Shoots in the 4C phase. 2 health, 2 damage. Does the lightning stun or anything? Looking each in a different direction. If I... Oh, does this push in a line? I'm an energy that pushes the enemy but does no direct damage. No direct damage. But it doesn't actually stun or anything, right? Click center on Jen or hold to view perks. Oh, okay. A blast of energy to the enemy, but does no direct damage. Knockback 1 action. Chain bolt. Knockback to the final. +2 knockback to final target. Can target +1 enemy each time you cast for the same mana cost. You can still choose to target fewer if needed. Oh, okay. So where it ends is a +2 push. Interesting. Okay. You can test it and rewind. I feel like not elk is slowly losing their mind slowly. That's not very kind of you to say. I saw a module that could be good for Puzzle Sundays. I'm gonna take a look at the trailer before I wreck, though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess they expect you then to test things on the fly. Oh, he just shot him. Wait, why did it push him 2? Shouldn't it have only pushed him 1 since it didn't end on him? Phew, thanks. Sorry it came to that. One of those guys kind of had it coming. And the others? Didn't know them, but they'll be fine. I cast slow fall wards on the windows. Knock out enemies. Use the laptop to open the... Okay. Okay. Deception said it's Ace Attorney style, but you are a detective. Oh, is that the one where you play as Miles Edgeworth and you actually go to the locations? I've seen that around. It looked interesting. Okay. Definition clean. Description, not deception. Yeah, description said it's an Ace Attorney style. Gotcha. You get to play as what's-his-face? Gum Man? No. No, it's Chinese? Oh, okay, I'm not familiar with that one. No, there's a different Ace Attorney module where you play as Miles Edgeworth, the guy with the fancy suit. Not Gumman, not Dick Gumshoe, not him. You play as Miles Edgeworth, the guy with the fancy suit that you always like to talk about how hot he is. That guy. Okay, so how you been? Terrible, thanks. Not bad in any ways we have time to get into. How about you? What have you been up to? The team casting its way through this station right now is led by my former CEO, Liv Kennedy. Too much of a good thing. Murders on the Yangtiv River? The Yangtiv River. Okay, that sounds interesting. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. Cool. Did you get medical with that? Medical? I have some follow-ups, but I guess we should hustle. Did you get medical with that? No, and it's becoming an issue. Listen, these guys didn't like me much before I demonstrated 2 other colleagues, so we should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. What are we going to see when we open this? 1 cop, body armor, nightstick. Enforcer. They're tough. I suggest we try and put them through a window. You can't throw all of your life's problems through windows, Jen. You would be shocked at not how true that is. I'm going to want to try throwing this problem through this window, though. Maybe not, but we owe it to ourselves to try. Really? How hard are you throwing? Maybe not, but we owe it to ourselves to try. I like that. Yeah, it actually might be the right call here. I'll have to come at him from the side to get you up. Take him when you have the shot. Ready? Breach! I'm gonna have to set up a button for a breach animation. Okay, so he's gonna have to set him up. Set him up the bomb. Laptop move here to access. You can reposition wizards at the start of a level using the redeploy ability to move Zan to the breach position on the other door. Oh, okay, interesting. Redeploy. Breach here. I'll call him to use the laptop to open the security door. Okay. Breach. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. And then we switch to you. And we Sonic Blast. Out the window. Get into position. Use the laptop. Over here. I guess done? Okay. I have to remember we have that second tactical option. Efficient, clean. Alright, so what does your former CEO have against the Rushwater PD? I don't know. What's our overall objective? Was the fire guy I ran into who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? Who was the fire guy? He asked after you, by the way. He asked after you, by the way? Okay, she's definitely British. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is. Right. Maybe we'll stick to Liv. What's our overall objective? I don't know. Who's she working for? Reactor. Great. And what's the other objective? And what's their objective? I don't know. How long have you been on this investigation? That is a completely normal way to phrase that. in the UK, maybe, yeah. That is not an American way of saying that at all. How long have you been on this investigation? 3 months? You need someone with investigation skills, Zan. I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. I love it. I absolutely love it. He's just like, I'm a guy with a gun and I shoot it real good. What do you want from me? It's like the equivalent if Solid Snake was trying to solve a mystery like in civilian life. And he's like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I can infiltrate any building and take out multiple people at the same time in hand-to-hand combat. I don't know how to understand. I can't read between the lines on files. Please help. I need someone with investigation skills. Someone whose career is a temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. Oh god, I don't want to. I love her sass. It's so good. Hey, I'm hiring you if you're interested. What does it pay? Nothing? I'm broke. That's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files. Files? Right. Zan. I'll make some. Never mind. What's up next? Another enforcer and bad news, no windows. Well, that rules out every strategy I know, but you have an excellent plan. We could just shunt him around until he gets so frustrated he goes home. We could just shunt him around until he gets so frustrated he goes home. I like it as a mental image, but I'm not convinced it's strategically watertight. Don't worry, I've got this. I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. Why didn't you use that all the time? And what do I do? Spectate? Deal. Breach. Breach. Alright. Set a trap for the enforcer. Read the description of the predictive bolt and use it to set a trap the enforcer will walk into. Aim a powerful trap for an enemy to walk into. Aim in a direction with no enemy ahead. Prepare a shot in the future. You'll fire at the first enemy to cross the line. You can't aim where an enemy already is because they're not really predictive. Because that's not really predictive. Oh, okay. 4 damage overwrought. Fires when a hostile crosses the beam. Can trigger on your turn or the enemy's turn. Interesting. Okay. That is a lot of damage. So the plan, it looks like for him, is for him to move. Bludgeons the target for heavy damage. Okay. Plans a path to bludgeon the nearest hostile, will move and strike in the foresee phase. If someone is in range, if not, they won't move till their turn. Oh. Okay, so it just kind of shows me what they're going to do. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything else going on, so that's probably fine. Okay. Foresee. Okay, perfect. In turn to commit. Okay, we're not done, though. Okay, so he'll come this way if we go. Wait, there's a redeploy? Oh, we can just change sides? Oh, that's kind of silly. But alright. Alright. Okay. Your team has 2 unused actions. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else I can do. Alright, in the turn. Double click the end button in the bottom right. You can't rewind after doing this. Okay. Sure. It's up. Reinforcements. Nuts. We should put a ward on that door. I was planning on it. You have 4 hit points also. Can you do that again, or... What? Oh. Normal way to phrase that. What difficulty did you select? Just normal. I didn't want to try to complete all the bonus objectives also on hard. Okay, I just need you to... You can just book it over there? Oh, okay, that's good to know you can move through enemies. Alright, 4C. Done. Efficient. Defenestration 0. The bonus objectives do get more challenging, hence the puzzle argument. Yeah, right. Dang. Oh, did you want me to turn it up to higher difficulty? I mean, I still can. The puzzle aspect of this was the doing me extra objectives. But if you want me to turn it up, I mean, I can turn it up, right? Can we... More options? Yeah, I mean, I can bounce it up. Enemy reinforcements survive 1 turn sooner. Enemy reinforcement totals increased. Enemy damage increased. Team health is normal. Starting mana is none instead of 1. Mana from objectives is none instead of 1. Actions per turn is 1 instead of... is 1. So wait, how do you get mana if... What? Wait. Wait, you get starting mana in normal? Yeah, you get, I think, 1 it said? Yeah, in default, you get 1 starting mana. On hard, you get none. It's hard to wear both these hats at the same time. Officer movement here is hard to keep a hat on. By collecting intel, which you haven't seen yet. Oh, because they were talking about doing objectives is one of the way you get mana. So turning that off seems like a huge loss. And not starting with any mana at the beginning also seems pretty crazy. You pick up mana, but okay, so you do the intel. All right, I mean, we can try the hard. We'll need to restart the current encounter to change the guild fleet. Is that okay? Oh, well, maybe not that then. We'll wait on to the next one. We'll wait to the next one. What's the plan this time? I don't know. Inspiring. Getting mana at the start is wild. Oh, okay. So it was crazy that... So you played it on hard then. Okay, so how many hit points you got? You got 2, you got 2, and you got 4. Yes. Oh, okay. So... Oh, okay, so I can switch them. Would that do me any good, though? See, the problem is... So they're in the middle. What happens if I chain... One action. There's no windows, so it looks like... Predictive bolt, 3 bolt blast. 1 knockback. So if I hit... What happens if... Can people slam into each other? I guess we can see. We can kind of predict it and roll it back, right? So... Reach here. Oh, and then you're gonna move. So if I chain bolt... Oh, he didn't move. Incoming direct damage is reduced by this much. Doesn't affect damage from hitting walls. Health. Bludgeon the... Well, that's weird. Why didn't he move then? Wildly fun, yes. 1 mana late module Zan is OP. Oh, really? He did move. He hit the corner. Oh, okay. So he didn't actually... Oh, interesting. So wait, can I skip him? Oh, okay, I can. Open security door. Okay. Okay. Alright. You just target him. You can just target him first. Oh, okay. Complete and complete. This is a very large police station with a lot of tactical doors in them. Right, this is it. The way out? It's the way to the way out. It's on the way to the way out. Wait, you haven't been leading us out of here this whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one little thing I need to do before we can leave. You know, we're in a police station where both of us are resisting arrest while it's simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Op wizards, one of whom can transcend time. That's true, but there's no sense rushing. I didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of that was on my radar, yep. I'll be honest, I did forget 30 to 40% of that, but we're here now. I don't know about the transcend time, but the rest of it was on the radar, yep. I'll be honest, I forgot about 30 to 40% of that, but well, we're here now. So where are we headed? This office leads to the holding cells. There's someone there I need to talk to. You're working a case? Now? Let it out. Can we just do this? Just let it out. Look, I've been calling myself a PI for years now, and I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months. And 2 of them couldn't pay. Continue ranting. Jiren Rexler was the last one on my docket, maybe ever. And today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head. By a doctor. Continue ranting, vaguely aware you might be oversharing but unable to retain it at this point. It's too late to save him, and I'm too late to get paid. But I've got one last chance to find out why he died. Before what we just did makes me a fugitive or a prisoner. And if I don't take it, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm sorry, Jen. For a second, I forgot what it cost you to save me back there. I won't forget again. I mean, I already did. Inside of an hour. Yeah, so my track record isn't great so far, but I'll try. Whatever you need, I got your back. Thanks. What are we about to walk into? A mess. You ready? No, but that's not gonna change. I was born ready. I wasn't born ready, but in the last 35 years, since I've become, amongst other things, ready. Oh my god, this is a test on your humor, isn't it? This module is now indicated to me that this is a test of what you find funniest and different forms of humor. So there's like, no, but that's not going to change humor. I was born ready, like the over-the-top action hero humor, and then the witty humor. Oh god, this is just like a test. I wasn't born ready, but in the 35 since I have become, amongst other things, ready. Breach? Actually, you should probably think about where to breach. That's a good idea. Okay. Wow, this is a lot. Knock out all enemies, 5 left. Seal all reinforced doors, 1 left. Sealing a door is a free action. You don't need to seal doors that have no enemies left. Use a laptop to open the security door. Okay. So... Okay, we're gonna want to get rid of that guy probably quickly, but he doesn't have a gun, so he'll move. So I can double shoot. Like a predictive bolt. Alright, ability Riot Stick. Bludgeons the target for heavy damage. Plans a path to bludgeon the nearest hostile, will move and strike in the 4C phase. If someone is in range, if not, they won't move till their turn. Targets a hostile they have line of sight to, tracking them as they move. Shoots in the 4C phase if they can still have line of sight. Okay, so that doesn't sound like they move much. So, okay. So shoot in the 4C phase. So if I have him breach and shoot, but the shooting he does only pushes one, right? So if I double zap them, and they're gonna move. I don't know how far this guy can move on a turn, though. I guess we can give it a shot and see what happens. I'm assuming this square counts as cover. Okay. Double lightning. One shot isn't going to be enough because his burst only does 1 damage, right? Yeah. Predictive bolt. So, we'll give it a shot. Let's see. So if we, oh, I guess you're doing the breaching. All right. Pork chop, cabbage, pickled okra, and cheese sandwich. That sounds like a good dinner. I'm not sure why you went with a. So did you not make a pork chop sandwich then? You just went with a regular pork chop and then a cheese sandwich? Not beans on toast, though, is it? No, it's not beans on toast. Man, have you didn't have... Wow. Okay, so he'll come and attack me. And he'll... I'm assuming the little thing is an indicator. So if you didn't have... I'm just trying to figure out how you would do this. If you didn't have mana... Okay, I want to see if I can do this without burning mana. So if you move here... and I sonic push you. Oh, but that didn't kill him. I thought that would kill him, but no. No, these are the ingredients. Oh, okay. Well, that's a heck of a sandwich then. That's a heck of a sandwich. Okay, so that doesn't actually do double damage from the push. Oh. So you could take cover, which would break line of sight, so that does work. Man, yeah, how would you do this? How would you do this? You just do it. So, I mean, if I double push... So if I double push, I can push him out the window. That guy's gonna move. I could shoot one of them, I guess, and then take cover. So if we breach here... Oh, they can see me. Oh, okay. So then we blast you. And then take cover. And we have you come in. Just have to be clever about your cover and such? Yeah. It definitely seems like it. So I guess we'd have to use... Okay, they can't see him there. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. They can see him there that way. So... shoot you. Oh. Oh, we could actually predictive also? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. No one is planning to do anything else this turn. Okay. Interesting. Predictive or cover. Ah, all right. Oh my god. Okay, we can't keep up with the both hats. That one is just refusing to stay on the cow head. It's not going to happen, team. All right. So do this. Now, I could slam him into him, but that'd only do a damage. So... you do... Does it feel puzzling yet? Yeah, it feels very puzzling. So I would slam him into him and probably do damage. Oh, it actually went at an angle. All right. Okay. So, take cover. And then we just have you. Two-round burst. Oh, a bot. Look at that. Ick. Possible ban invader monitoring? Monitoring? What? Thank you, Ika. Oh, okay. So there are some weird line of sight things. Okay, interesting. So what I might do then... Okay, so we have you... shoot this guy. Have you move over here. I have you move this way. And we predictive shot this. No one's gonna do anything. Oh, he didn't actually shoot. Okay. Odd. Okay. So how would I use the... If I don't have mana, how do I use the laptop? That doesn't make any sense to me. Laptop is giving mana? Oh, so this is saying, oh, gain 1 mana. Okay, I gotcha. Gain 1 mana. Wait, it gives it? It says it gives you 1 mana, yeah. Because it's an objective, I guess? Maybe that's only on normal mode. I think that's only on normal mode. Normal is wild? Yeah. Alright, so then... you can just take cover, I guess. And you... 3 rounds shoot this guy, and then predictive bolt. And turn. Really? That's what you decided to do? Okay. I did not expect that. Okay. you know what? Can you... You can't move all the way over there. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I was really hoping you could. It would have been really cool if you could. Okay. Alright, that works. Hard wasn't that hard. That's because, again, the normal mode, not self-despising mode. There's something cool you can do here. Oh, okay. Well, we figured it out. Rushwater PD holding cells. Minimize panel from... Okay. Hi, me again. Don't know if you heard, the station is currently being raided by a Spec Ops team. So you're talking about during this or during that last, like, mission scene? Because if it's during this, I'm not sure what that means. Didn't you heard the station is currently being raided by Spec Op team? You could have finished the last battle cooler? Oh. Okay. Huh. One of whom can transcend time? Right, and much of it is on fire. If you tell me why you shot Wexler, I can get you out of here before even more of it is on fire. How? A breach cliff ought to do it. Well, obviously I'll go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right layers, it could be under 6 months. I was gonna look for the keys. I was just gonna look for the keys. Oh, I didn't notice she has a wand in her wizard helmet or wizard hat. That's funny. I didn't notice that before. Okay. Well, obviously I'll go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right lawyer, it could take under 6 months. And if I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die? Classy. When you hear it back, it doesn't sound great, does it? Oh, don't be so dramatic. You'll probably be fine. Fine, if you don't tell me, we'll still save you, but our hearts won't be in it. The quality of the rescue may suffer. Oh, well, that happened. What the heck just happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. I don't...
We did it, Patrick! We saved the city!
Yeah, we did. Rushwater PD. Oh, it's all the people we threw out of windows. Okay. Mission complete. Rendezvous with Zandvester. Escape. Avoid any long-term consequences. Okay. They're just hanging out on the subway. Okay, I have a lot more interest in your case now. Who is Banks, and why did the best Spec Ops team on the planet just assault a police station to abduct her? Tessa Banks. I caught a glimpse of her at her police file. They have her pegged as a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Tessa Banks. When I found her, she just shot her patient in the head with a .45. If she's not mob, she definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. So why would Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor? No idea. Best job title in the world? What? What? Wait, which part? Best job title. Which thing? We covered a lot of things in that last couple of sentences. No idea. I guess it's possible she's a great doctor and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was kind of a power move? Mob doctor to the Druid Mafia. Oh, okay. We need a Druid Mafia in our campaign? I mean... Yeah, I'm not going to say anything further. I don't think I have plans for a Druid Mafia, but there are things I could do, I guess, if you guys really want a Druid Mafia in the D&D. There's some things I could change around and make that work. We'll see what happens. No idea. I guess it's possible she's a great doctor and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just kind of a power move. Your turn. Who is Liv Kennedy? What's the story with you and Liv? It'll be in Florida. Yeah. Let's get a handle of this Strigoli situation first. Fair. What's the story with you and Liv? Ran extraction on a Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snarled just as they were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years, I thought I got her killed, then 6 months ago, she resurfaces, pulling brutal heist for a PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. If there's some way I can talk her down from this, I have to try. Okay. Or maybe Tess becomes the Druid Mafia with help from Sandpaper Samantha. I mean, you do have a little bit of a underworld connection now. Who is Liv Kennedy? She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She moves on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. That seems overpowered. I've served with her for 5 years on some just terrible nightmare disasters, and I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. Now she works for a reactor. Heavens no. Druid Triad Shirley? What? Reactor private military, right? Who's hiring them this time? Private, but huge. The 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you asked me yesterday, I would have said they're the DSR military by another name. But if they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil, something massive has changed, and I have no idea why. If she's gone off book, all we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not? Today was a reactor-authorized op. This could light the fuse for a World War V. The whole geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is going to lurch in ways even I can't predict. And I'm a seer. Okay, we do need to make some files. I have a map. We can work with that. Oh, there's actual leveling in this? 1 point earned. I didn't think there was leveling in this. Okay, interesting. Spend each character's perk points. Okay. Full trap for enemies. Do I just spend them on these, I guess? Nope. What am I? Let's spend all perks before continuing. That's great, module. Oh, you have to click on the individual. Okay, that's what it is. Strong finish. Interval through the Mafia targets. Knockout. +2 knockout to final target. You target one enemy each time you cast for the same mana cost. You can still choose to target fewer if needed. +2 knockback used at point blank range. Oh. I was wondering what you were getting confused about. I didn't realize that I had to click specifically on this. I thought I just clicked on one of these or something to apply the point. I didn't realize I needed to click on it individually. Okay. Do not on the final target or can target enemies each time you cast. For the same mana cost, you can still choose to target fewer if needed. +2 knockback if at point blank. A blast of electrical energy that pushes the enemy. No direct damage. So I guess this would just make it to a +4 if we're next to them? Let's do 1 mana, 1 action. Knockback, final target, an additional target. I mean, if we're going to be playing this on like on a reduced hard. Okay. If we're going to be playing this on hard mode, where we have much less mana, then I guess I'm going to want to try to make our non-mana powers better. So I wonder how you get the XP. Is it just whoever does the most knockouts and stuff? I have spent the point. I guess that just confirms it. Okay, missions. Okay, Act 4. Oh, there's outfits. Fun. Jungle Tracker. Private Eye. East Point Heights. And White Witch. Okay. Does the snow effect follow her around, though? That's what I want to see. You don't have to play on hard. It's preset. Oh, the XP you get is preset. Okay. Desert Camo. Dark Artists. Hedge Wizard. Okay. Urban Arcanist. It just looks like he's going for a jog or like something. I don't like that one. Full leather jacket. No, that's just changing the colors. That's nothing. Blackout. Nah. If you gave me a hedge wizard that was like, you keep the leaves, but you make it black. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. I want this in black, please. Confidence. Okay, you already own all these outfits, but it takes confidence to pull them off. You can replay old levels with new perks to get confidence goals you missed. Did I? I don't think we missed any of those just yet. The assets. Okay. Okay, I guess we're good. So we just unlock new outfits. Interesting. Alright. A lovely condo. 48 minutes away. By subway, I assume? This is your safe house? I mean, he said he was in the Navy Special Forces, so how did he, like, graduate basic boot camp with the full full Santa Claus beard thing going on? What? Well, it's my ma's place. She's at bingo. Alright, well, here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. Of course. She actually might be the only person I know who has that combination of items lying around. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. I mean, I don't know if I have 40 meters of, also meters, definitely British. 40 meters of red string, but I mean, the rest of this isn't that hard to get. I like her already. Let's get to it. Let's see. How does this work? You drag starting string between us to prove we're friends? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Served under. Lead strike on. Liv Kennedy. Okay, unread, unread. Likes complicated cases, good filing systems, skulls of every kind, my cat Daryl. Not mutual. Dislikes Steve Clark, traffic warlock, the Rushwater police, loose ends. Hobbies, scrying, crying, interrogating Daryl when he does a crime. Blarg, I hate writing bios. I'm a storm witch, a private investigator, and a legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat. For the last 3 years, I've been finding missing people the cops couldn't or wouldn't, but it doesn't pay well, and work is drying up in... Oh, no. These notes are smaller than I realized. Zan's things sound serious, and I think I can help, so off I go. Zan for input? I don't think we need that just yet, but... Likes naval history, Ma's spiced apricots, friends succeeding assault stabs. Okay, yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Dislikes memory tests, decisions, dairy, being asked about his dislikes. Hobbies, providing emotional support, providing fire support, backgammon. What the heck? What the heck, Jen? Zan is an extremely old retired Special Forces operative who can see the future. Actually, you can only see 1 second into the future, but in a breach and clear operation, that's a big deal. Zan used to serve under Liv Kennedy in the DSR Navy until she was lost in action. Now that she's back with a violent unknown agenda, Zan worries he might be the only one who knows how dangerous she is, or how to counteract her power. He's probably overblowing it, though. Likes acting quickly, acting decisively, acting like a jerk. Dislikes weakness, slowness, stewardness. Town in Norland. Stewardness. Storeness. Town in Norland. Okay. Hobbies. Dodgeball. Don't play her at this. Bloody Knuckles, don't play her at this. 100-meter sprint, don't race her at this. Liv was the DSR Navy star covert operative. She's able to move on a different time scale to the rest of us. Rendering her actions effectively instantaneous. It's an absolute garbage. She's vanished on her last official OP with Zan and disappeared for 2 years. Now she's back with a team of Special Forces wizards. Cutting a bloody path through the power keg of southeastern geopolitics like a bull in a house of cards. That's an interesting combination of different metaphors. Okay. Lead strike on. I guess this? Oh, lead strike on. That makes sense. Abducted. Okay. Walked in on the banks right after she shot the mobster I was tracking, Jiren Wexler. According to her file, she used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General, but dropped off the grid a year ago and is now a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Now Liv Kennedy has abducted her at a massive risk, and we're all left panicking about what she knows about banks that we don't. Let's see, a reactor, elite paramilitary outfit. Those look like regular guns. One of the biggest and by far the most effective private military outfits in the world. For years, Reactor has done the DSR's dirty work. Now that they're hit a police station on Rushwater soil, they've bitten the hand that feeds them and swallowed it whole. All bets are off. Okay, so employees. Abducted you. Okay, and then employees to you. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if we're going to rearrange or go over the details, though. Okay. There are, in fact, regular guns. Oh, okay. Here we go. Survived a brutal strike. A team of Special Forces wizards led by Liv Kennedy breached the Rushwater Police Department, killing 14 and busting out a prisoner, Dessa Banks. Zan arrived hot on their tail, arguably too hot. The cops assumed he was part of it. I heroically rescued him. Too much, Jen? And we got out alive, but we're not popular in DSR now. Okay. Can I zoom? Okay, I can zoom this out a little bit. Like, man, that is really zoomed in. Alright, so far it makes sense. Okay, so we have no idea why Liv took Banks. At this point, I'd settle for where she took Banks. Wow, another bot. You haven't read PD yet? Oh, no, we got it. We got it. Wow, thank you, Ika. That is insane. We are getting so many bots. I don't know what is up with the bots recently. At this point, I'd settle for where she took Banks. Oh, I can answer that. Seriously? Give me 6 newt bones and a vial of her blood, and I can scry her location to within 3 meters. Okay, newt bones sound doable. Yeah, I've got an arrangement with the pet shop downtown. But how do we get a hold of her blood? The cops would have taken it when they booked her, part of a standard DNA log. It'll be at the evidence lockup in Stonecliff. And is that guarded? Heavily, but I know a guy who owes me. I helped him find a skink last June. As long as they haven't heard about the cluster at Rushwater yet, I bet I can just ask him. Okay. Evidence lockup where Jen knows a guy. Jen, I think you heard about the Rushwater thing. Jen, I think they heard about the Rushwater thing. Now they get efficient. Wow, I don't even get to breach on this? Oh, okay, here's the optional goals. This is one of the things we were trying to work on. These are optional goals that boost a wizard's confidence. As in life, confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Try for them, but don't stress it. You can always come back to get them later with the new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level. Mouse over them to find out what they are this time. Okay, got it. Finish with all team members at full health for Zan. Okay. Jen, defenestrate 2 hostiles with Gale Grenade. 0 done. Oh, she's got a new ability. Okay. Knock back all adjacent targets. 1 knockback. Okay. Push the unit in many squares. Interesting. Okay. Everybody in here got 2 health? 2 health, 2 health, 2 health. Okay, looks like everyone's got 2 health. So... not sure how the line of sight on this works exactly. So... over here... Okay. Oh, he can still see her. Oh, okay. So I guess I would need to be... like... here? And then we take... Oh, I can't take cover here, though. Oh, odd. Also, what is this thing? It's glowing. Oh, this is intel. Mana needed for the most powerful spells gained by collecting intel and on default difficulty, sealing doors and completing objectives. Okay. So that's what's going on. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so if I move you here, can I still make it? Okay, I can. So now you should be able to take cover. And then Zan... you can run over here. Oh, you can grab the inhale for the mana. Okay. You can shoot this guy. Take cover. Jen still has an action? Oh. Oh. I thought taking cover would be her second action. Okay. Weird. Alright. Well, that's cool. Wait, does she... what? Cover is a free action. Oh. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay. Doors. So... oh, 1 use per encounter. Okay. So it's 1, 2. So that would be 4. That would... problem is I don't have anyone. That wouldn't do any damage. Let's 2 knockback. 2. So, I mean, he has the predictive shot. I'll take this, I guess, but I don't think he has a power that uses it. You back and take cover, I guess. So I can't get into a position with him to do a knockback that actually matters. Because he only pushes 1. These guys aren't going to move. Huh. So yeah, I guess it would have been better to have her pick it up since she actually has a mana power. Can't take cover there. Push 2. That'd only do 1 damage. She doesn't have line of sight on that guy anymore. Okay, interesting. Well, what we could do then is do something like this. And then just have you bolt. Oh, you still have predictive? Oh. I mean, that doesn't really do us any good here. I guess he could move? Wait. Let me see. If I move you here... okay, you don't see him. Alright, that'll work. I don't know what this is going to exactly do, but... What's Zen's goal? Yeah, no one losing health. If everyone has full health, that's Zan's goal. The number above the door signifies how many enemies are going to come in if you don't seal it. Okay. That's fine. We'll just keep shooting them. Okay. I mean, that's fine-ish. Okay. I mean, if we can cover the door, then we cover the door. All right. Seal the door up. That's awesome, actually. Fine with that. Oh, there's a big rack of guns here. Cheesing it already? I mean, it's not like we get bonus XP from it, right? It just plays like a slapstick comedy where it's like, where's the best? Hey, wait, where'd Steve? Just every time they run in, I think it's duck soup. There's an old, what is their name? They're a family of comedic actors. The Marx Brothers? I think it's the Marx Brothers. It's a movie called, it's what you're supposed to do, yeah. There's a movie called, I think it's Duck Soup. And there's a scene in it where they do something like that, where basically they're standing next to like there's a wall that's been blown up, and these guys are like crouching down and walking underneath it. And as they walk in, they just keep bonking them on the head one after the other. And that's what it reminds me of. All right, advance. Ooh, we got a double room. Okay. All right, what are we looking for? A blue folder. Her blood's in a blue folder? No, but her file will tell us where they're storing it. Okay, so just grab every blue file I see. Yep. Unless your time brain lets you read them instantly or something. I can do 1 second of reading 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. That doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. No. Breach? Breach. Alright, so what do we got? Knock out all enemies. What do we got? Let a single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. And then deal with all enemies by the end of 1 turn. Ooh, that's a toughie. Okay. That should be doable, I think. Zan. Can redeploy over here. Grenade. Oh, it does. The grenade only does 1 block knockback, though. Man, really? Deal with the enemies by the end of turn 1. Man, how would you do that, though? Oh, I didn't even see this guy down here. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to pull this off with our current levels. With our current slate of powers, there's no way I can pull this off. The Zan one I think I could pull off. Let a single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. That shouldn't be a problem. We've done that before. But the deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1 thing, I don't think we can pull that off right now. Just all enemies 1 square back. So that only do 1 damage. Might be able to with default. Yeah, if we had magic, maybe. Because with magic, or with the mana, we would maybe be able to do something. Like I could maybe like wizard, I could mana both of them. That would kill both of them, or knock them both out, I guess. No, even then I think it would be really hard. Because I don't know if this is cover. I don't think this is cover, right? Does this cover? Okay, this does count as cover. Then we might be able to pull that off, maybe. Because we could lightning them. That would be really hard still. No, we can't even... Well... I guess if we had her breach here, and if she could get to here with lightning, she could lightning these two. I could, like, push this one. And I don't know if this guy would be able to see me or not, though. Zan has action surge, but for other people. Does he? Oh, when did he get this? Throw out an ally to give them 1 extra action. Plus action, give action points to the target. Oh. Time boost, new. Okay, well they could have maybe told me that he picked this up suddenly. Alright, well we have 1 mana. Oh, I guess actually we don't. They took my mana away from us between rounds. Alright. That's lame. Alright, so then I guess what I could do... Huh. You don't carry over mana. Why wouldn't you? That's lame as... That's super lame. Okay, so what I could maybe do then... Okay. I guess it depends on where this guy's gonna go. I don't know if the lightning... Man, that's gonna be really hard. Because I can kind of see where this would work over here. Thank you, Breach. You go here. Grab the intel. Burst fire this guy. Predictive this. Oh, I gotta... Hold on. So I do that. Then she comes in. Picks up this. Chain bolt. See, that's not going to do any damage, though. I can't... I don't have line of sight on that. So... I have line of sight on both of them this way, but I don't know if that's going to work very well. Oh, and I can't pick up the... Okay. So I do this. I pick up the intel. And we lightning. I can't lightning that way. What? No, that's not... Okay, charge bolt. Oh, see, that just pushes. So yeah, that doesn't do us any good. No. Really, right now, Module, you're starting to upset me a little bit. Okay, so we hit you, and then we... I guess because he's in cover, it won't jump? Huh. That's really odd. Okay, so she just shoots her. That's... Okay, so that's good to know that cover will mess up stuff like that. Alright, so that's even less of an option then. So I guess what I want to do... Okay, wait. So maybe sending her over there isn't going to do us any good. So... If we... Breach... Send him in here. 3 bursts. Gain mana. Wait on that. Oh, she still can't see him. I was hoping she could see if she got all the way over here, but she can't. That's unfortunate. Huh, So we go over here. Throw you. Grab the intel. If I time boost you, what is that? I can't time boost you. Okay. Well, the chain bolt might be able to see him. Chain bolt might be able to see him. Oh, if I like hit this one and then go to this one? Oh, I guess that could work. Other way around? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like... Okay, hold on. I think I get what you're saying. So if I do... How far would I have to do that? Okay, so you... redeploy you here. Breach. Have you run over here. Grab the intel. We blast, like, this guy. Oh, but see, that uses... Okay, then maybe we can... So you move in this way. Grab this. 3 bursts. Time boost. Predictive shot. And then Jen. Chains. Oh, wow, that actually will get there. Alright, Swiss Army life. Have the team use 10 different abilities in 1 turn. Wow. I didn't think we would be able to jump it to him because we can't see him. But that's good to know that the lightning blasts go around corners. No, wait, now? Now what? What do you mean? See if you can Gale Grenades the last guy in the predictive... In the predictive? Oh, like... Wait, what? Like that? Can't? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean exactly. No. Oh, I get what you're saying. So you're saying, like, throw this and then push him into this? Since we have 1 guy left? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So we take you down. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, she can't do that. I think I see how to do it. Oh, okay. I mean, you have a lot more experience with this. Because, I mean, at this point, there's occasionally still random stuff that they let me do that I don't understand why I suddenly get to do it, so. But Zan's in Jen's current position, and then Jen to the bottom right of the middle mana. Oh, okay. I think I get what you're saying. So, but how would... Okay. Alright. So, we do like this. And then we take this. And then what? We shoot this guy. And then Jen to the bottom right of the middle mana. Okay. Redeploy over here to the Breach position. Bottom. bottom right of the middle mana. I don't know what that... Like, here? Yes. Okay. And then... So... I guess I don't understand what I'm doing now. So, like, I hit this guy. So... Now hit the bottom guy with chain. Okay. Like that? Because that's the 1 mana we've got. Preactive Bolt isn't going to do me any good here. If I Time Booster, she can Push Blast. But that's not going to kill anybody because it only does 1 damage. Dang. See the blonde from here? No. No, I can't jump it from here to the blonde, if that's what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about Jin, like, just shooting her with Push Blast, then no, but we also don't have anything for this guy. Grenadier Prophecy. Explodes in the outcome phase, damaging and knocking targets away from the blast. Launches grenades that explode in the Foresee phase. Okay. Well, you can force him out of cover easy with a grenade. I mean, that would push us back, I guess. So, I only have the 1 mana. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I would only do 1 damage anyway. Okay. Put Jen to the top right of the mana. Okay. So... like... up here? Or this mana? I'm assuming you mean here. She still can't see the blonde, apparently, which is a little weird to me, but... top right, so here. Like that? Yeah, okay. Also, I don't think we can give her time boosts from there. Yeah, we can still see the guy at the bottom, but we can't time boost her. Pick up mana, then grenade in front of yourself. Okay. So, pick up mana, then grenade. So I guess push myself back. Okay. Okay, so he's... Okay. So then we can time booster that way. All right. And then, like, we still have 4 standing. The problem. Right. You didn't pick up the 3 target chain bolts. No, everyone told me... I was told that mana was super rare on hard mode, so I thought it would be better to do the other one. That way we could do, like, quad damage or make it easier to push people out of windows. We'll just have to do it later? Alright. Alright, so we'll have to do it... What? We do this. I guess to get rid of you for now. Then this, then this. Get rid of you too. Then we have you predictive shot this. So when they come out, do it later or do it on default. Alright. Okay. Oh, I didn't expect another person to come in through that door. Alright. Alright, so you could probably... shoot them. Move over here. Seal the door. Then you can probably over here. Put that. Turn. Okay. And you can come over here. Seal the door. Quad blast. There we go. Okay. Radical planking. Prevent 10 reinforcements in 1 level. Okay. So we didn't do all enemies in 1 turn. If we had the triple grenade, we might have been able to pull that off. Or the triple lightning, maybe, but not with the quad. Where are you going? Both of these overpasses lead to the next building. We can do it in a tandem. Okay, but you got shot the moment you walked through that door. Oh, good note. Let me breach first. I'll take care of it from my side. There's no one in here. How would she get shot instantly? Let's see. Knock out all enemies, 11 left. Steal all reinforcements door, 1 left. Use a laptop to open the security door. Oh. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the Foreseer phase. Interesting. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Okay, that's going to be pretty hard to pull off. But apparently I can rearrange them? How would I do that for... It only goes 1. breach with her and C? Okay. Oh, is there like a security system or something in place? Oh, okay. Weird. So this guy's on alert. Alright, Suzanne, cause predictive bolt to fire before the 4C phase. Okay, and defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Interesting. Okay, so we gotta take this guy out before anything else. Fire before the 4C phase. Okay. Not sure. Okay, that will push him out the window. Alright. Wasn't sure actually on that one. Straight 3 in 1 turn. Guess if I can get them into a position where they're closer to these windows. I don't know if they have line of sight across the windows. Huh. My fire. I guess we'll have to see what happens. Not sure what the line of sight looks like. Okay, I can push. Why would that push them that much, though? Oh, it's 1 and 2. Oh, okay. And the grenade would only push 1, right? Yeah. No, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do! Alright. Yeah, there is some evidence in this next room, though, so we might be able to set something up. Okay. Use the laptop as a free action, then. I guess oh, this just opens. Okay. Okay, so we do need to... Well, I guess I can't roll it back now, huh? Can you see them? Okay, you can. 3 people in 1 turn. Throw the grenade, that would defenestrate him. This angle, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, but this is only once per encounter, right? Dang. Yeah, I'd probably have to overdo this whole thing again to get this to work for both of them. Oh, that doesn't trigger. Oh. Alright, can I just restart this? Skip level or restart level? Alright, well there's a bunch of stuff in here that did not work out the way I thought it was going to work. I thought this was going to get open and we'd have to breach it again, not... He would just be able to run in here. Ugh. Alright. Okay, you can actually see this guy from here. Which I don't know what that means exactly for you. Predictive bolt only lasts till end of 4C. Right. Could set up a new one, though. Yeah, we can get that one done. I was just hoping maybe we could do... This one's already kind of chalked, so... Oh, they didn't... Oh, we do have to breach these doors, though. Oh, okay. Interesting. Can restart this part of the mission? Can we? Because this says restart level. Is this considered its own level? Oh, okay, this is its own level. Oh, okay. I thought it meant all the way back at that, like, first entrance into this location. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, well that's a lot easier to figure out then. Because then when we do this, that happens. Now we trigger that. Rigged. Cause predictable to fire before you hit 4C. Okay. Oh, she just has an ability left. I was saying, wait, can you see them? Oh, okay, you can see those two. So what is the angle gonna have to look like? If we can take this guy out... If I could... How would I have to do that? I could breach... If I throw the one grenade here... I push, that will throw this guy out, and then I push both of them. I guess I'd have to have him breach, then... Is synergate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. I assume... No, they don't have line of sight. How very strange that is. Okay. I need that guy. Do I need him? I only want to have a line of sight on. I guess if I breach... Yeah, this guy's just going to run over here, which is fine. That guy's down. Grab the intel. Get you into position. Alright, I think we can still pull this other one off, too. Because I can grenade and hit this guy and knock him out a window, and then as long as I'm... Yeah, if I run here, Gale these two, that'll throw them off. Right, because Gale pushes... Range. I'm going to push the unit, this one's great, so they hit in a wall. That pushes in a line, right? That's energy that pushes the enemy, but it's no direct damage. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. Get Dane's ability boost too. Yeah. I think we'll be okay here then. Breach this. So as long as I take out this guy, I can then grenade, and then... Or Gale, and then grenade, I think, and be okay to get the double or the triple affinity rate. You will need the ability boost, I think. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. We can do that, though. So we take this. Let's see. Breach here. So if I run here, do blasts. Oh, it doesn't push enough? Oh. Oh, it gets the one guy, but not the other one. Oh. Need the ability boost, I think. And the, that was for restarting the... Oh, for restarting the level. Gotcha. Oh, this is still gonna do damage to me, though. Huh. Okay. And then you time booster. No, no, no. Time boost her. She gales this guy. And then you can just shoot this dude. Take that guy out. Alright. So they get all of our optional ones then. She took a little bit of damage, but I'm less worried about that because that's not one of the requirements for this. So we're good. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. So this guy is on Overwatch, it looks like. We've got this guy. And that guy. I'm gonna access the laptop. Reinforcement doors. So this is the reinforcement door? Yeah, that's the reinforcement door. All enemies 3. Use the laptop to open the security door. And that'll be the security door. Okay. So I gotta get rid of this guy before she can do anything. Move in, get cover, I guess. Have her move in this way and then gale this guy. This guy will move, and then we can probably put him down, and then we can end the reinforcement. Guessing that should work, I think. Okay. I think that should be okay. This. Hit you. Predictive bolt's not going to do me any good here. Take cover. And then Zen breaches. Or Gen breaches. And we can move you to like here. Have you just gale bolt this guy. And then take cover. In the turn. Alright, that works okay, I think. So you can come over here, seal the door. I mean, technically, I guess we could do either of them. Gale. You can come over here, activate the laptop, 3 burst this guy out the window also. We're done. Alright, cool. So we got everything, all the bonuses done on that one. We did take a little bit of damage, though. It doesn't say nice and clean, which I don't know what that means, but maybe too many turns or something? Found Banks. She was between Jubba, Jubba and Hiddlesbottom, logically. We've all found ourselves there. This says her blood sample is in fridge 5, room 304. 1 floor up? Great. Let's go. You brought the newt bones? I don't leave the house without 6 to 20 newt bones. Alright. Okay, so where is she? She is... about 100 meters east. Did you perform the spell 100 times too small? Nope. She's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substance, I think? Why would they break her out of one police station just to take her to another? I don't know. That's funny. That's a good joke, actually. I don't know. Want to go find out? After I realign some time crystals, yes. Steve, you're sure this is every gram of blue you have? Yep. Every seizure in the DSR ends up here. They just pop into the window. Alright, Bori, light it up. All will burn. In very mild fire. It's not mild fire. That's a total misnomer. I should not have to take this from a traffic cop. Oh, it's... Wait. Is Steve the traffic cop? I thought it was Daryl. I'm a traffic warlock, and you're a failed arsonist. I'd like to see you untangle the M6 spaghetti junction with some lukewarm flames. Lukewarm? Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of the intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. Yeah? Oh, that sounds right. Steve, stick around to make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Bori, bring Banks. Well, that exchange raised a lot more questions than answers. Is Liv team's burning mana? Why? Why do the Rushwater PD even have this much mana? That was the fire guy I was telling you about. Is Liv's team... Why do they even have this much mana? The street value of this must be billions. They're supposed to destroy it at the end of every month. Maybe defense told them to. I've heard of states stockpiling it on the QT. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one. That's the fire guy I was telling you about. Oh, right. I do remember him now. So when I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of the guy you know who's permanently on fire? You met a lot of colorful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. Look, when I'm a jobless hobo, you meet some really interesting characters. So who is he? Bori Kesh, the less lethal pyromancer. How does that work? I think his flames are like quiet hot, but not fire hot. You know? Or like, oh, quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like, you can't go on about your day, but it's more of an aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation. That is an interesting description. He just makes you he just gives you an instant, very bad sunburn. Alright, is Liv's team burning mana? Why? He sniffs. Not for the smell, I'm guessing. It looked like you want to ask me... You want to ask something? Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? Ugh, that's Steve. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. I keep running into him on my cases, and I always forget what a slimy jerk he truly is. Wow, Jen. Oh, no! Get effed, Steve. Can we take him? Probably not, but I'm itching to try. How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts in her sleep? How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts? Never made it past regionals. Let's see if that cuts it. I love that he's like, never made it past regionals. Like, he's tried this a few times, but... Basically, test with Jeremy. Yeah, I guess if Jeremy went full warlock... Oh, is it just this one dude? Okay. Crush Hour sends forth a spectral motorcade of ghost riders that hit everyone in the red zone, then returns to the underworld, pending traffic conditions on the 7th Circle Junction. Well, yeah, of course. I have to imagine the traffic in Heck is heckish. I can't... Alright, so what are we doing? Alright. So we have the door. We have another door. Remaining 12. Tracker. Seal this door to stop reinforcements. Okay. Okay, so we need to get them out of the red zone. First and foremost. Uh-huh. I mean, the logic is sound, I think. I could... How much health this guy got? Okay. 6 health, 2 armor. When direct damage is reduced by this much, doesn't affect damage taken from hitting walls. Interesting. Okay. That is a lot of armor. We barely have anything that does enough damage to actually get through that. Okay. So Jen... Like, does it turn out there's something weird, like if I shove him into one of these, he takes extra damage or something? Why, we're gonna try disintegrating him? Oh, there are windows here, you're right. Okay. I guess what we can do... It's her confidence goal. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Finish with all team members at full health. Defenestrate Steve Clark, Traffic Warlock. Okay. None of these goals are optional, intended for players finding basic completion too easy. Okay. So... How do I want to set this up? If I get him in over here first... Get the thing... Push... There's no way we can get into a good position for it unless... What is this? 1, 2... We can go angled, right? So if I throw, that's 1, and then 1, 2... There's no way it's that easy, though, right? 3... So if I go... I get Zan over here. If I get Zan here. He shoots him and pushes in 1. Oh, that would be counterproductive. And I guess keeping them both on the same side is going to be more productive. Because if I shoot him once, that pushes. I don't know what... Is that his whole turn is sending the spectral car thing? I guess we're gonna have to find out. Maybe we can foresee that? 3-round bursts. Protective bolt. Oh, wait. Foresee. Okay, so that is just gonna be his whole turn. Alright, so we do this. And then Jen can come over here. Grab this. Then lightning is 2. So my grenade. Why is it saying it does damage? That would be 1. And then lightning would be 2, and then push him out the window? It's kind of a long... It's a large commitment, but... Oh. Oh, he can't go around this corner. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that does complicate things a little bit then. I thought I could push him at an angle here, but no, I can't. Huh. That is definitely going to complicate situations. In that case, if I push him backward... So I want to... Basically, I want to push him backwards here, let him do his thing on this turn, and then I'm going to have to run Jen as far as I can over this way. Okay, so maybe what I want...
It's rewind time.
Yeah, it might be a little bit. So in that case... Okay, so we hit him there. We'll probably have to leave that there. We hit him, he goes that way. Goes this way. And I could, if I have Jen over here, I could push one that way. Grenade to push again. Problem is she's going to be in line with him then. That's what, 2 wide? I'd have to have her here. So I'm gonna push him here. Grenade him backward. Doesn't really do me much good. I assume he can't shoot over her. That might actually still work okay. Might not be a turn 1 thing. So if I have him run up here. I guess if we go this way, we can give him the thing, the mana. Shoot at a push here. Pick up the mana. Pick up the mana thing. Jen runs over here. Maybe in this line. Shove. Grenade. You don't have to demonstrate at him turn 1. No, but I want to try to get him as close as I can. Because on his next turn... on this turn, he's just going to fire this thing, right? So, hold on. Let me run this back. So we know what he's going to do on his first turn. And the closer I can get him to the window, the better. Because it kind of comes down to what the angle's going to be. So he comes, we send Zan over here. He shoots him. He goes back a thing. Jen comes in here. Actually, I guess we could probably have her go here for now. So he's here. And we Gale. We push 2. And we need to push 1. Lightning wouldn't really do us any good. It's gonna blast. And then I would need to get her... oh, man. Yeah, if we shoot him, and maybe we... gosh darn it. So we shoot here. I would push... still probably push back a square. And we... I really need him to cover one of these doors, though, when the guys come in. I could move all the way forward if we thought we were going to push him 2. Hit him. So we push here, and then we push 2. Oh, actually, if we do it here, maybe? So we only need to push him over 1 to not get hit. Okay, that might actually kind of work for us then. She's not going to get a... so I hit him here. What happens? Okay, that just is a direct push backward. Okay, so if I run you here, have you shoot him, and then I have Jen... oh, just go straight backward still. Okay. I thought maybe that would do something else, but no. It's just straight backwards. Okay. So, let me do that. Set you up. Grab this. Protective bolt that. You still have your grenade, but I kind of want to save that for next turn. So he goes this. If we run all the way out, I guess there's going to be someone who comes in through this door, though, too, right? We can Gale him. I guess it depends on how far I can move her to get her to... because I need a 2 push, which is fine off of the static blast. And then we can Gale grenade... like, over here to push him this way. I guess the other option is I could run her all the way over here. I don't know. I don't know what his next move is going to be either, right? Full health. I don't want her to waste that one thing she's got right now. I guess that's fine for now. Alright, that should be fine. I'm not sure, honestly. We'll try it, see what happens. Oh, okay, so then he just repositions? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. That is not what I expected to happen, actually. Shoot, seal. Okay, so then I move you here. What happens? Oh, he only takes... Oh, you know what? Actually, okay, so we do that. Do that. We have you run up. Seal the door. Burst fire you. Okay, that's good so far. AI doesn't account for windows. Right, apparently not. I guess we can predictive shot just in case they decide to come out here and go left. Alright. They sure didn't. Okay, you got 4. It's a double push. So what I can do, have you come up here. 3 bursts. Then protective bolt this. Jen. Over here. Seal the door. Push, fire, down. In the turn. Sure. Neither of you can get over there? Really? Ugh. That's brutal. Oh, actually, that might still work, though. Oh, no, because we can't predictive it like that. Alright. And, of course, this time he comes and runs out to the left. Like a jerk. I can't predictive the actual door, though. Which is what sucks about this. Alright, so we do this. I guess we just shoot this. We predictive bolt. I guess we just have you come over here. Okay. Just one tile left. What? Okay. Bolt you. Run over here. And grab this just in case. And then seal the door. Alright. And done. Just be one tile left. I hope I did what you meant. I have no idea what you meant. He just hops on the back. Steal a murderer's blood, use it to track them down. Defeat Steve Clark, police warlock in combat. Steve Clark, traffic warlock in conversation. Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. You could predict if the door just be one tile left. No, there was that large thing, I think, that was blocking my field of view for it. That one large tower, I think, technically counted as a... Nah? Oh, okay. I thought that one thing actually did block my line of sight. Alright, so we'll know that how important the chain bolt thing is, so we'll definitely do the +1 target going forward. Alright, what do you get? +1 damage, suppressive fire. Once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at that target. Ooh, okay. Conviction. If the shot knocks someone out, it can be used again this turn. Okay. Validation. If the shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. Oh. Interesting. I actually picked Jen's base attack upgrade last on her. Oh, really? Well, that's fair. 1 perk refund available. Oh, we can actually refund a perk? Do we fix it? I can fix it. Should I fix it? Up to you. I guess we can fix it. Oh, we can actually upgrade this too now. Knocks back all target +1 per encounter. 1 extra use is pretty nice. Second win. Refreshes the move of any friendly targets in the blast. If thrown directly onto an enemy, lightning strikes them for 2 damage. Oh. Okay. Each time you cast for the same mana cost, still choose to target fewer if needed. Huh. I didn't use any perk refunds. There's no achievement or anything special for not doing so. Okay. Sure, we'll just do that then. +1 damage, suppressive fire. Once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at that target. I mean, you push 2 and then push another one, right? That's not too bad. I mean, I'm not really worried about the damage so far. Peril trap for an enemy. The shot knocks someone out. It can be used again this turn. So I guess if someone gets pushed into it, or whatever, I guess we could set it up again? Shot fires on your turn. Gain 1 mana. But he doesn't have any... Oh, he has the clock thing, right? I mean, we actually do that kind of regularly. If the shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. Yeah, he has action surge for everyone else. Right, he has that thing going on. So, I mean, I guess that's good, because it kind of... It gives us a way to get, I guess, him a free mana. Sort of. Shot knocks someone out. It can be used again this turn. So, I mean, I guess that means 2 people can run into it and it'll fire twice. Let's try validation and see what happens. Confirm. Nah. Oh, then what does the conviction mean? If the shot knocks someone out, it can be used again this turn. So what does that mean? If it goes off during, like, the foresight, they can set it up in a different direction or something then? Or is it like if I put it in place and then I push someone into it and it goes off, I can push someone into it a second time? For conviction, it works so you can activate it again, not that it hits 2 enemies. Activate it again. Okay, so yeah, so if something triggers it during the turn and it goes off, I could set it up again, potentially. So that way, if Jen pushes something into it and it goes off, on his, I can go back to him and then set it up again to do it a second time, potentially. Okay. I think we'll take the free mana for now, just to see how that goes. But if I get a free reset next time, I might switch it over to Conviction. Yeah, but if you had to say 2 valid targets entering the bolt in 4C, only 1 gets hit. Right. We have to do it while it's still our turn before we go into 4C. So then it becomes more of a setup and like spike as opposed to just firing twice during 4C. That makes sense. That makes relative sense to me. Okay, so apparently nothing changed yet in here. I don't see anything new. Special Force Wizards led by... Okay, yeah, nothing new there. Okay, so we're done with the first one, the break. Apparently... Oh, because I didn't get all the extras, I guess, for Out for Blood, right? Alright, we can go back to that at some point. Oh, we only got 3? We're missing the dark arts. I assume these don't actually change anything, it's just visual only. I really don't like his casual wear. I don't care for his casual wear mode. I'm sure there's people who like his casual wear mode. I'm not a fan of it. For me, it should be Hedge Wizard, but I wanted like black stripes mixed in with it. For her, Freelance Witch. I mean, if it has the snow effect, maybe the White Witch. Otherwise, I honestly like her basic outfit. It's actually probably my favorite one. Weirdly, I like the color mixed with like her feathers and stuff. BB Hank 1, welcome. How you doing, friendo? Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, I think I like her. I think I like her base one. This one's not bad, but it looks too bulky. It looks like she's just threw a trench coat on top of her normal outfit. Same with this. I don't really care for either of these. This one's only fun because it has the snow. I don't really care for the... There's a term for this. I don't remember what this pattern is. I'm not a big fan of it. And it doesn't change anything when going to, like, the green. I played this, albeit it was pretty good. I had 2 wisdom teeth pulled out Friday, so I'm relaxing a bit. Oh, nice. So I'm hoping it goes better for you than it did for me. Oh, I got WizTac outfits because I bought it launch week. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I could probably have bought... I know there was a upgrade you could buy that came with, like, the music and stuff, but I wasn't sure how much that was worth it. But, I mean, it seems fun so far, so maybe I'll pick that up and see what it unlocks. Yeah, it's been fine so far. Well, that's good. That's good. I've mentioned my horrific... when I had my wisdom teeth pulled out, it went really, 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 really badly for me. And I've mentioned it before, but I don't know if I want to bring it up again. Didn't like that guy. Right? Steve was always a jerk, but he's never actively thrown a ghost car at me before. New low. When we get back, can you scry again to find out where they took Banks? Oh, no need. Blood scrying updates in real time for up to 36 hours. Dang, that's impressive. Can't beat blood for utility hexes. Where is she now? North by 80 kilometers already. Is that possible? Is she moving? Give me a sec. Yes? Extremely yes. God, like 400 meters since you asked. They've got a chopper. Of course they've got a chopper. Man, chasing a multi-billion-dollar PMC's best operative by public transport is surprisingly hard. I like the third character's WizTac outfit and Zan's. Okay. Where do you think they're headed? Libely? Rector is a black site west of Aldo. Nice quiet place where they can do what they want to prisoners like Ranks. And I guess we're going to Libely. Yeah. In like 14 hours when the next ferry leaves. Can we stay at your mom's place tonight? Yeah, she'd love that. She should be back from bingo by now, actually. Fifth character, I think default outfit is best. Okay. Back to Moss. Okay. Oh, lordy. You didn't tell me you were having company, Zan. I would have cleaned. God, what you must think. God, what must you think, Duck, that I live in filth? Duck? Duck? Actually, I think it's lovely, Miss Vesker. Oh, you should see my flat. Can't move for goat skulls. See my flat. Can't move for goat skulls. This is Jen. Do you remember I mentioned her? You know I don't remember my own name half the time, Duck. Oh, okay, she is calling him Duck. Lovely to meet you, though, Jen. Can I get you a brandy? Or something stronger? Nice to meet you, too, Miss Vesker. I would absolutely love a brandy. What's stronger than brandy? Oh, I'm glad you asked, Duck. A woman after my own heart. Dan, you didn't finish the Skullcracker, did you? You finished the Skullcracker, Ma. In June. Oh, nonsense. To Jen. He's a terrible liar, this one. A liar and a drunk. Takes after his father, I suppose, and his ma. Oh my god, ma. Now, how long will you kids be staying? Just the night, if that's okay, ma. Of course, love. Stay as long as you like. Where are you off to tomorrow? Labali? Oh, how wonderful. You must take Jen to the Naval Museum in Aldo. You remember where I used to take you on your birthday? How'd she love it, Zan? We're there to stop a team of Black Op wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V, Ma. I'm not sure there'll be time for the museum. Oh, it's such a lovely country, Jen. Not like here. Didn't you and Dad flee for your lives because a pharmacorp tried to kill him for whistleblowing? Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. This is so Shadowrunner. I love it so much. Well, every country has its problem, Duck. Have you been, Jen? I have. Actually, it's where Zan and I met when I did my mandatory tour. Oh, so you know. Lovely. I expect he's told you his origin story? Zan winces. That's not what we call it, Ma. And I'm sure she doesn't want to. Oh, I absolutely want to hear your origin story. Oh god, don't we have a map to update? I saw your map. It's lovely to see you doing crafts again, Doug. I'm glad someone's finally using those wretched thumbtacks. I bought the box in 1943, and I've scarcely made a dent. What year is it? Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, so these people must live a long time. Like Shadowrun Dragonfall? Yeah. Shadowrun is a tabletop role-playing thing like D&D, and they've made a lot of learning modules out of it over the years. So there's Shadowrun Returns, Shadowrun Dragonfall, and then Shadowrun Hong Kong, I think was the third one. I played through the first one, Shadowrun Returns or whatever. I didn't finish Dragonfall, and I haven't played Hong Kong. It's great. I love the setting. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of that. A lot of like that. Except this is not the grimdark that is. This is much more casual, which is fun. But I'm not too deep into it. Yeah, it's an interesting setting for sure. I could go on a mild diatribe about it, but I don't know if I really want to waste the time on it. What's it about? Okay. There's no easy way to say this, Miss Russ, but your son is terrible at filing. I offered to help him with the organizing side of things. There's no easy way to say this, Miss Vesker, but your son is terrible at filing. I had a system. I just never got around to making the system. You've got your father's spirit, Zan. Aw, that's sweet. No, he had a terrible spirit. Just a dog water spirit. Ma! Well, I'm sorry, but that man could give up on anything. I once saw him give up on a spoon. Slipped out of his hand and just left it there. Ate pudding with his fingers. Flimsy soul, too. Wow. Alright. Okay, now we get to update this. Alright, let's get Liv's team on here. Alright, so we got takes order from Liv. Bori Kesh. Zan, you're gonna have to take this one because I'm honestly still not sure I understand this guy's deal. Fine. His talents create a magical fire that never gets above a certain temperature. So it won't incinerate you, you'll just pass out from a heat stroke. Given that, it's a little weird that he joined a team that's been killing people all over the globe, but here we are. Fair enough. I mean, you kind of need someone around to do not killing sometimes, so a less lethal option is important. If you ever get time check of the horror at Hyrule, I really love the demo. The module is not out yet, and the demo is not too long. Okay. It sounds like it's a horror module thing. We could probably check it out like after we finish up Evil Within 2. If you want to go throw it on the list over there. Okay, it takes orders also from you, right? Presumably. Okay. Schmarmy jerk who can, I guess, summon tangible apparitions of long-dead highway traffic that hurt a lot if they hit you. He was always the department's darling, but now he seems to be working with the team who just hit Rushwater PD. And I don't think the station knows it yet. It is killing me that I wasn't around to rat him out to his fan club. Not very horror, more of an investigation thing. Oh, really? Okay, maybe we could do like a one-off Puzzle Sunday thing with it then. That's cool. But it deals with the occult, so I guess a bit. No, that's fine. We've done occult-based things before. That's perfectly fine. We are not scared of the ghosts, goblins, or the ghoulies around Isbards. I own guns and martial arts. I'll fight a ghoulie. It deals with the... Okay, yeah. So, yeah, if you can put it over... Wait, burned? Oh, okay, so burned these. Burn the mana powder. Gun... Yeah, we shoot the ghosts. But yeah, if you can't throw it over in the Discord recommendations thing, maybe we can get to it for like a one-off Sunday event. Sunday or Saturday, I guess, depending on how spooky we think it's going to be. Unlocking your craft tends to happen when a life-threatening situation brings it out of you. If you're not willing to wait for one, why not create it yourself? 10 grams of street mana in a shot of absinthe is a simple, wildly expensive recipe for a huge risk of brain damage or death. Beryllium salite activates the craft center of the brain, and some people unlock a temporary power while the high lasts. It's not permanent though, and when you don't know what your power is, there's a whole range of ways to die finding out. Cut it with MDMA or acid and you've got street mana. It's a misnomer. The few who can get hold of beryllium sell it to the trust fund kids at mansion pool parties or money men by private courier. Millionaires who think they're invincible, mad that they're a type of power they don't have yet. The stockpile at Stonecliff must be years of seizures. Why didn't they destroy it? More to the point, why did live? Why did live? Okay. Sounds like they might be setting up, someone did find a use for it for army purposes. And here's the black site. Oh, there's the black site. Okay. Will do. Thank you. I'll appreciate it. Stonecliff Lookout. Bank's blood sample obtained. I was hoping I'd be able to waltz into the Stonecliff Lookout before they heard what went down at Rushwater, but no such luck. We managed to get the blood sample they took off Banks when they booked her, though, so now I can track her with a scrying spell. We didn't have to look far. She was in the next building, still with the team who took her. They were there to burn an almighty large stockpile of confiscated mana. Why, though? Okay, seems nice. Ma's place. Zan's Ma was good enough to put us up while we figure out our next move, and her place is off the map. Or it was. So I guess... like... oh, it doesn't connect to anything, right? Ooh, I can actually wiggle these around. Oh, I guess I can move all of these around. Okay. Interesting. So... somewhere around here, reactor black site. Zan thinks this is where Zane? Nah, that bit to be Zan. Zan thinks this is where they're taking Banks, and the direction I feel them heading is backs it up. Okay, so does this connect? I guess there's no connection for it though, right? Because it would have the little. Oh, okay. Taken to. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. No, this makes sense so far. I kind of thought they would give me a connection to, like, Ma's place or something. I guess these ones are free-floating, so we can kind of put them however we wanted. Zane? Zan? Yeah, Zane, Zan. Baby Zane or Zan Wizard. You know how it goes. But BB Hank, how did... So, how many of your wisdom teeth did they pull out, did you say? 2 wisdom teeth was pulled out on Friday, so a relaxing bit. Yeah, I had a really bad event with mine. I had all 4 removed at the same time, and then during the during the recovery, I found out that I was allergic to high doses of ibuprofen, and that was bad. It was a bad time. One was growing out sideways. It was kind of bad. See, I had the other problem. All 4 of mine were growing into my teeth and were like pushing them in, and it caused me to start having headaches and stuff. They said I was basically. That sounds horrible. It was starting to get really bad. I usually don't get headaches at all, and then suddenly, I was about 28. I think was how old I was when it happened. I just started getting headaches like. I don't know, like twice a week out of nowhere. Yeah, one of my teeth was doing that. I believe it. I just started, like probably twice a week, I just start getting headaches 4 of them must have been bad. Yeah, all the 4 of them, like, if you looked at the x-ray, all 4 of them were just pushing on the, like, the outside of my teeth, pushing them in to, like, crunch them. It was really bad. They're like, yeah, all 4 of those are really bad, but you're also at the age where this is kind of the end of it. If you were any older than 28, we would say just leave them in. It was like, oh, all right. Well, I'm happy I'm doing it now. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, it was... The surgery itself was fine. It was the recovery afterwards that was really, really bad. I got sick the night before the surgery. I had like a light fever and I felt bad. The next day I felt okay. Went to get the procedure. Everything was fine. The day after that, the fever hit really hard and I started getting the shakes. And then the day after that, the ibuprofen kicked in and I couldn't eat or drink anything. I got the shakes and I had like hot and cold flashes and I thought I was gonna die. Literally thought I was gonna die. And then finally, once I found out about the ibuprofen thing, I was able to kind of recover on the 3rd day enough to get rid of the shakes and stuff. And then by the 4th day, the bleeding in my gums had finally stopped and I was able to go to work. So it was a rough couple of days. But just one of them for me, yeah. But I'm still getting the other ones removed. One of them in the other side is not too great either, yeah. I mean, I don't know what the average is, but it seems like if you're going to get them removed, you probably need to get all of them removed at one way or the other. Luckily, it sounds like it's going pretty smoothly for you, so splitting it up was probably the right idea. They told me it was best to do them all at 4 at once because then you only have to do it once, but with the reaction I had, I probably should have spaced them out. Your experience sounds really bad, though. Yeah, it was a series of... It was the cold mixed with the finding out about the ibuprofen thing, mixed with the fact I live alone and I didn't really have anybody around to, like, help me at the time. That it just kind of was like this cascading effect of, like, I might not wake up tomorrow. Like, and my gums bled all 3 days non-stop. They were constantly bleeding the whole time, so I had to keep switching out the little bite pads. They have, like, little circular bite cotton pads, and I had to keep cycling those out. It was a nightmare. Also, is his hat off, or is it being, like, transpositioned here? I guess hers is off, too, so maybe he just set it on his bag. Alright, so you're out of brandy, so I made tea. Do you really want the story? It's long-ish. Of course. Oh, you'll love this, Jen. Ballooning isn't helpful, Ma. God, you must have been relieved after it was over. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was so much. That was a weird, like, 3 or 4 days in a row. Yeah, I can't lie. That was a weird one. It helped a lot once I figured out what was going on with the ibuprofen thing, because it turns out my mom has a similar thing. So I was talking to her on day 2 at, like, 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm like, Mom, I can't... My throat is, like, swollen or something. I can't eat or drink anything without excruciating pain. She's like... Oh, I have that same problem if I take too much ibuprofen. I'm like, oh, okay. So I looked at how much they were prescribing me for ibuprofen, and they were giving me 800 milligrams of ibuprofen. And I was supposed to take like 2 of them or something. And I'm like, well, that seems like kind of a lot considering your average like ibuprofen over the counter is only like 200 or 400. So I stopped taking ibuprofen, and within like by the next morning, that effect went away. So I'm like, okay, so I'm just very allergic to high levels of ibuprofen. Good to know. So it was just the worst time to find out I had an allergy to ibuprofen, basically. It would have been nice if it's like, oh, you have a cold, take some ibuprofen. And then I found out it's like, okay, I have a mild cold and I can let this go away. But when I'm laying on the couch with like the shivers and the hot and cold sweats, I'm like, oh, and my throat swelled up. Great. God damn it. Are you just mildly allergic to ibuprofen? Maybe I am just mildly. I mean, it is, I have to get up to like 800 milligrams. So it's a mild allergy, I guess. It's just, I kicked it off really hard. I'm on ibuprofen right now. Yeah, I mean, it's really good for most people, and I can actually do it at low grades. If I can do like 400 milligrams of it, it doesn't affect me like negatively. But if I do it at like 800, it just completely like swells my throat up. It was really bad. Okay, building it up isn't helpful, Ma. Okay, so this was Rozzy, 78. We're on an escort duty for this RNS diplomat. And our APC driver, Velati, she's hearing a noise she doesn't like from the chassis. We pull over, and of course the F and G she send, and of course as the F and G she sends me under there to check, and I find 3 kilos of plastic, colored wires, blinking red light, the works. I don't know if I have seconds or minutes before it blows. I don't even have wire cutters. All I can think is to rip the wires out all at once. But as soon as I think, there's this flash of pain so sharp I think it's blown already, but it's still there. So I think about just ripping out the green wire and flash. It hits me again. And I think about ripping out the blue wire, though nothing. I see myself doing it, clear as day. So I do it. Red light goes off, and I just collapse. And that's it. That's how I unlocked. Adrenaline, delirium, and a desperate need to do exactly what it turns out I can do. So did they put you on the bomb defusal after that? Who were they trying to blow up? What did Valadian say? Who was trying to blow you up? The bomb was a merc job, but this was Rozzy in the 70s. There's no way Chapel money wasn't behind it. So did they put you on bomb defusal after that? No, it turns out most bombs blow whichever wires you cut. Once I could foresee without passing out, the brass put me through a craft training program to help control it, then fast-tracked me to Special Forces. That's where I met Liv. I love Grandma is casually smoking a pipe. Yeah, I mean, it's England in, I'm guessing, probably like the mid-90s. So there's no reason she couldn't smoke a pipe. She's probably in like her 70s or 80s at this point. She's been around since 79 is when she bought, or 49 is when she bought the thumbtacks. And it's at least in the 90s now. So that was 50 years ago. You figure she was probably around, you know, if she's at least in her 20s, that puts her in her 70s, right? There's no reason she couldn't smoke a pipe. What did Nini say? The hair too. Oh yeah, the hair is classic 90s stuff. That's a classic 90s grandma move with this hair. I think one of my own grandmothers used to do this. Her reaction focused very much on being right about the dragging noise and much less on the discovery that I could see through time. Good story. I don't know where he gets it, Jen. Not a magical bone in my body, nor your father. Especially not your father. He'd suck the magic right out of anything. It's not hereditary, Ma. But you might have something. You've just never been in a life or death situation that required it. Well, it's certainly not shut your father up about the quickest route to downtown after 5 p.m. That came up all you like, and I thought my life was over every time. We better get some rest. First ferry to Labaye, 7 a.m. Ooh, The Break. Complete Act 1. Oh, okay. Right. So now they're just giving me credit for it. All right. Honestly, great character design. They did a lot with the graphics. Yes. They're simple graphics, but they did a great job of making all of them look different by giving them different tactical gear and layouts like this. Obviously, it's not like super realistically detailed, but they got the silhouettes right, and that's really important for character distinguishing. Yeah, that's one of those things they talk about with... I think it was Team Fortress 2, I remember, was like the first time I think I heard about that concept, where each of the characters look very different from one another, so that if you see the silhouette kind of in the distance, you can kind of instantly tell what they look like, what you're dealing with. And I'm like, oh, that's an interesting idea. I've kind of paid attention to it a little bit as things have gone forward. So my contract got to me. She knows a guy who delivers supplies for reactor. He's going to let us ride in with a shipment of bathroom supplies and pornography. Okay, it's definitely the 90s if they're shipping in pornography. Because by like the mid-2000s, well, probably the early 2000s, pornography was available online. Oh, whew. I thought getting there was going to be a whole thing. Always ride in style. Oh, phew. I thought everything was going to be a whole thing. You sure would live long enough, a lot of people want to get on your good side. I didn't tell her it's Liv we're tracking. Banks hasn't moved, which fits with her being held at the black site. If she's still there, Liv's still there. My gut says they need her for something. If you're right about the stakes of this, we need to get there yesterday. Wow. That's actually a pretty image. Also, why did she bring her cat? I didn't realize this cat was in a little glass thing like this. I feel like we've moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. Yeah, this is torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to kip. Okay, this This is the chats menu. Optional conversations that can be played at any time. If you just want to move on for now, you can always play them later. Choices made in these don't affect the outcome of the campaign. Oh, okay, that's cool. What's your cat's name? What's your cat's name? I usually like over-the-top stuff, so it's my type of module. Oh, okay. Yeah, like the bright colors and stuff are pretty good. Like, they did a good job of not making it aggressive to the eyes, but still putting a lot of color in here. What's your cat's name? Daryl. You named your cat Daryl? My mom did. She isn't really a cat person. Well, he's a treasure. What does he do? You mean magic? Nothing. I think he's illegal. He licks his own. He licks his own butt. It looks at you like you should be ashamed. I also want the fantasy meter cranked to 11 most of the time. I like high fantasy, high magic. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is definitely your thing. You mean magic? Nothing. I think he's illegal. He's surprisingly chill about being on a ship. Yeah, we think he's a ship's cat before Mom adopted him. If we let him off out of his cage, he'd kill us both and leap into the sea like a tortured poet. I think he's just such... I think he just has such disdain for life, and he won't acknowledge that any worse than usual. I think he just has a disdain for life, and he won't acknowledge this is any worse than usual. My most favorite fantasy RPG is actually low fantasy. Yeah, a lot of people like that. Don't get me wrong, I love it in low fantasy too. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would probably prefer low fantasy a little bit. I think I only like high fantasy if they do a good magic system that makes a little bit of sense. The problem with a lot of high fantasy is when they do the magic part of it, they just don't put any rules or anything in, and I don't like that. I like my rules a little bit more, I like my magic a little more defined than that. Good for you, Daryl. Okay. What's this one? Can I ask you something? Shoot. How are you so sure about all this? Yeah, I get that, yeah. I just like having rules, because I've seen enough anime and stuff where magic isn't defined at all. And it's like, oh wow, look at that. We've done the thing. We've defeated the final boss. And he's like, ha 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 ha, that was actually just my left toe. Ha ha ha. And it's like, oh, well, that's not fun. Oh wow, I just noticed a detail? Okay. Yeah. I need a little bit more understanding. Don't worry about me noticing said detail. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, is it this guy? Is it this guy? This guy looks very out of place with his glasses and whatever this is. To me, it's more interesting a lot of the time. I also like D&D a lot. D&D is very fun. D&D does have a little bit of a description on its magic, though, so don't worry. Okay. I think this guy looks a little suspicious. He seems to have some kind of magic casting implement back here. He's got some glasses and like a thing on his shirt. I don't know. That guy looks suspicious to me. How are you so sure about all this? You're always the guy double checking our orders, hedging our bets, better safe than sorry. No offense, it was comforting. None taken. Now you see an old friend causing trouble and you walk into a police station with an assault staff? Kind of forgot you were this sharp. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just that Liv's playing with fire. It's that I know what happens in a month's time if we do nothing. I thought you could only see 1 second ahead. On a good day, yeah, when I'm in control, but sometimes I get flashes. They're brief, they're rare, and I don't know how far ahead I'm seeing. So most of them tell me nothing useful, and the temporal whiplash lays me out for days. In one, though, I saw a date. Ooh. It was etched into a massive stone slab. 18/6/92. Okay, so it's not even the mid-90s. It's still like 91. Okay. It does, but at least it's very high fantasy most of the time. Yes. Yeah, that D&D's fantasy, at least current 5th edition, is pretty good about, like, having some rules and stuff about how magic works and restricting it enough that it's rare, but it's not so rare that having a party with a wizard, a warlock, and a sorcerer is not impossible. So it's a good balance, I think, right now, like, from a meta lore position. It was etched into a massive stone slab, 8/6/92. Above a list of hundreds of names, thousands. Also, he's got a sword here, which I think we saw in the box, but he hasn't been carrying around with him. I can't tell where I am or when I am, and there aren't names I know. But I know it's a war memorial, and I'm swallowing a feeling like a throat full of rocks. I did nothing. When did you have the flash? 3 months ago. Right after Liv Kennedy came back on the map. Oh, okay. Hey, another pod. I get it makes sense, but sometimes I just want a little more. Oh, I know. Playing with, like, infinite magic can be a lot of fun, too. I just feel like high fantasy, low magic, like in Lord of the Rings, the magic is a bit unexciting. Well, the problem with magic in that universe is it's so specific and rare. So if you really like magic and think, like, wizards and stuff are just the best, Gandalf the Grey does so little magic in that. And there's so little magic used kind of all over the place. It's low magic? Yeah. Magic is very rare in Lord of the Rings. Like, it, or not maybe rare, but very specific situations have magic. And it's not like anybody, it doesn't seem like they can learn magic. It's only very specific situations. Okay, so we're still good here. Let's move on. I think they made magic too tame in 5e. Dane's brain. Wait. Zan's brain? What? Hi? Hi. Oh, wait. Are you really here? Explain where here is, then ask me again. Shoot, sorry. I think you're in my dream? This happens sometimes. My foresight runs wild while I'm asleep, and it can drag into other casters if they're dreaming too. Gonna need some clarity on runs wild. Well, okay, it runs combat drills. Combat's when I use it most, so that's what it knows. So we're about to fight a completely meaningless battle? Yeah, sorry. I can kill you if you'd like. That'll probably wake you up. No, I'm good. I could use the practice. To be honest, I don't get shot at much in typical private investigation. Yeah, they're not bad for building confidence. Alright, let's breach. Okay, we get a little practice one here. Interesting. Okay. Zan's brain. Bear with it. Oh, okay. No more roll, save, or die. Well, they did turn the lethality down across the board, for sure. I mean, they've been slowly doing that since, like, 2nd edition. 3rd still had some stuff in there. 3.5 did. But 4th and 5th edition both have turned down the lethality pretty high. So, I mean, if you want the lethality, you really need to probably stick with, like, 2nd or 3rd edition. Just play Wild Magic Sorcery. Yeah, I mean, Wild Magic can have some crazy stuff happen, but it's really low chance it's gonna happen. It can happen, it's just low chance. So we're just trying to take out the enemies. There's only one for Jen for the bonuses. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Okay. What is this thing? Air canister. Causes 3 knockback to all adjacent targets if damaged. Oh, okay. Okay, so this doesn't seem... And then this is, I'm assuming, just... Okay, that's just an intel. So then... So what? I just... I'm trying to think... Am I overthinking this? So if we walk in... So just push back 3... Causes 3 knockback to all adjacent target if damaged. So we want Zane to, like, come in here, shoot it. That's a push. Push 3, push him and push him out the window. Or push him out the window. We have her come in, push this guy, grab this, and then throw this stun grenade to knock this guy out? Am I understanding that correctly? I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. Oh, he went... Wait, what? Huh? Oh, okay, so it pushes. It pushes and then explodes when it hits something. Oh. Okay, that's different. I thought it would just explode on the location. Okay, so then I guess I want to put you, like, here? Oh, and that guy just flat out died. Oh. Okay. That was brief. Weird. It's not like, it's not even the lack of lethality, it's how everything is so uniform and streamlined, balanced. Oh, okay, so you mean more like along the lines of... I don't know, lack of lethality, it's how everything is so uniform and streamlined. Well, I mean, they've been trying to cut down on crunch since, like, 3.5. That was the weird thing about 4th edition, is they went almost completely the other direction and made everything into powers, right? And then 5th edition, they're trying to roll that back a little bit and add a little bit more crunch in, but not as much crunch as 3.5 had. I agree with you, by the way. That's why 2E was so fun. I hate cantrips, too. Doesn't matter what your party is, it's designed for 1 to 2 encounters of moderate challenge before you need a rest. Oh, you mean like that, where everything is kind of... Okay, I get what you mean. Okay. That was brief. Yeah, that's there's usually a bit more to them than that. Want to do another? Wait, what? Oh, Jin specifically has to do it? Oh. Okay, I thought anybody could do it, but if Jin's got to do it specifically... Restrict cantrips? Wait. That's fair. They got a formula to it now, and formulas can be boring. Right. Restrict cantrips. There should be way less. Hot take. I mean, I guess I get what you're saying. I think. I mean, I guess what you'd have to do is if you're going to try to do that, you might want to compensate a little bit with... Well, again, I guess you can just make... What would be the way to do that, though? They would probably have to slightly beef wizards a little bit to give them a little bit more survivability at level 1. Because if they don't have cantrips, then they only have 2 spells. Otherwise, they're going to have to get into, like, combat. Or they can use a ranged weapon. Yeah, they could use a ranged weapon. But then they're going to also have to add the proficiency with ranged weapons. It's our whole design philosophy, not just cantrips or any other single element. No, I get what you're saying too, T12. It's a little too streamlined. It's too clean. It's too square room. Do a thing, move to the next room. It's like playing WoW. Yeah, each encounter is a square room. You go into it, you do it, and then move on. There's no, like, dragging movement. There's no... I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get it. I just want to drill down on cantrips. Look, I get it. Cantrips were bullying you as a kid, and they took your lunch money a lot, and they broke your favorite Ninja Turtle toy, all right? I get it. Cantrips are bad to you. I understand. I think it would, if they added, like, maybe some kind of ranged weapon to, like, a bow or something, like short bows only or something like that, to the available things for a wizard, then I could see it. But they don't have any ranged weapon options right now. Yeah, I mean, cantrips on their own can be like a full feat. Exactly. Yeah, I could see that. I get what you mean. It would probably be something like the... What's it called? The one that you took, Ika. The one that gives you, like, access to a cantrip, like 2 cantrips. It would probably have to be something like that. Like, but instead of that, you get them for your own class, and then maybe like a little bonus. And at least from what I've heard, some get overused pretty wildly, like guidance. I could see that. I could see that. People are gonna meta it real hard. All right, so what? I guess. So if I attack first, what happens? Okay. Okay, so that does 2. So then you come in here. Oh, and then you can just... like that? Oh, okay, that actually worked this time. Okay, cool. Or maybe spellcasters just suck at level 1. I mean, I've seen that done before. Like City of Heroes kind of had that problem with some of their starting spellcasting stuff. Yeah, that's usually a bit more to them than that. But the weather control magic system, like the casters that used weather control were considered pretty weak until they got to higher levels. Why they have to have something? What? How do you like... okay, wait. How can you like high magic, high fantasy, but then say spellcasters need to be nerfed? Doesn't that... Is that what you're saying? You just want to nerf wizards? I mean, I can understand that. Wizards are really powerful later on. Because they get crazy later? Yes. Yes, they absolutely do. Once they start hitting... I think, what was it? There's a reason that Baldur's Gate 3... they don't go above level 12 or 13, is because once you get past that point, the wizards start getting stuff that like lets them open dimensional doors and stuff. So that's why they cut they stop the high level, the max level is only like 12 or 13. Is because wizards get really crazy at the end. There's a little bit more to them than that. Want to do another? Okay, so we're done. Okay. Completed. Efficient. Oh, and demonstrated clean. Okay. I actually got an efficient and clean on that one. I don't know if it matters, but at least we're getting them sometimes. D&D kind of falls apart past level 10. I mean, that's probably true. I've never played it that high. I think the highest I've ever built characters was like 7 or something. So I've never played the late part of D&D. I know D&D 4th edition things started to get really crazy around like level 15. And then by the time you were at like level 20, you were borderline like a demigod. And that was part of the reason they kind of rolled things back in 5th edition, is because in 4th edition, apparently, from what I understand, once you hit like level 20, 21, you started having to like fight demigods nonstop to have a challenge. Also, the other problem with it was the order of operations on things got insane. So like one person would attack someone else and then like 6 triggers would go off and you had to like figure out the order of operations on everything. Alright, so we got Dream Training Standalone Challenge Mission, Proving Grounds, Replayable Survival Challenge. Okay. So are these just like free XP? Also, Wizard studies the arcane, and I want to start from page 1. Where do cantrips come from? What is that pre-study? Just have a D&D party get called in to deal with increasingly larger swarms of giant sewer rats? No XP. So what's the point of this? Just for the fun of it then? Or just to complete challenges to lock outfits? Proving Grounds, Dream Training, Standalone Challenge Rooms. E? Oh, okay, interesting. I guess we could come back to this. I didn't even know this was a thing that was going to pop up. E, no confidence. So it's just for fun. Okay, well we're moving on then. I'm not wasting time on that for right now. Black site back in the real world. My angst is definitely close. My scry is popping off. You okay? You're sweating. Just out of practice. Okay, what are we looking at in there? Automated turrets, they're tough, but if you get close, you can just shut them down. Seems like a security oversight. Not a documented feature, just hold the status button and tap the reset 3 times. God bless military engineering. Personally, I think it'd be cool if pure martial characters got more wild abilities to make up for not having wild spells later on. Well, now you're starting to see the problem isn't what you're talking about, Ika, is kind of what happened with 4th edition. By the end of like, by the time you got to like level 10 and you started re-changing basic your at-wills, melee, the like, martial builds and magical builds started having very similar effects. I remember I think I built a level 5 monk one time that could basically, like, do an attack, move 5 feet, or do an attack, move 5 squares, and hit 3 things with the attack. And then they had another one where they could do one attack and then hit like a 6 or a 3x3 square in front of them, which is basically the same, like, 2 of the same powers a wizard would have in 5th edition. It was very crazy. Alright, what do we got? Prevent 2 reinforcements in total, and finish by the end of turn 3. Okay, there's 1 reinforcement door here. Okay, finish by the end of turn 3. Really? Okay. We got 3 hit points each. Okay, there's only 1 reinforcement door. Huh. Dang, how will we do that by end of 3? That was 3 turns, right? It's turn 1. So if we had, like... They can't get any further. So if Jen runs all the way here, and then all the way over here, I guess you would have to run over here. So yeah, we have Jen run all the way up here. We have Zan run all the way here. How am I going to do that, though? Oh, is this a window? Oh, this is a window, right? I think? Okay, I think these are windows. Okay, that makes more sense then. So I guess what I can do is have her run all the way here. Yes, okay, so if we have her run all the way here. Sonic Blast. Okay, and then just take cover. Oh, predict. Okay, use 1 per turn. What? Shot fires on your turn, gain 1 mana. Okay. Alright, so I guess what we'd have to do is run up here. We can take this. Take cover. I have no idea if this is going to work, by the way. 2. Okay, 2 damage, 1 stunned. Interesting. Okay. We might be restarting this level. I just kind of need to see where this is going. Okay. So I'd have to run you probably to here. How am I supposed to get up here by turn 3? So yeah, Jen's gonna have to run to like here. Push. You got 3 hit points? Yeah. The problem is, I don't know what to do with these turrets. Because no one can get adjacent. What? How would I do this by turn 3? What? Maybe, is there something? Let me see, hold on. Telepathy disabled if you move adjacent to it, fires a powerful shot with knockback. In the 4C phase, can be used as a cover, resistant to knockback and damage. Inorganic, not affected by drugs, toxins, fires, or stuns. One stability reduces incoming knockback by this much. Oh, it can still be knocked back? Interesting. 1 armor, health 4, damage 4, 1 knockback. Agility gun turn. Inflicts heavy damage and some knockback in the 4C phase. How? How would I possibly get all the way over here by turn 3 and not just get obliterated? What? Where's when a hostile crosses the beam can trigger on your turn or the enemy's turn? I guess if I run... I mean, she's gonna take so much damage. How would... Prevent 2 reinforcements in total. Wait, 0 done, but didn't this guy reinforce? What? Prevent 2 reinforcements in total. Oh, maybe they mean if I shut the door and it still has 2 on it. That's what they mean for the... prevent 2 reinforcements in total. Right, okay. So that's what they mean. They don't mean prevent them from coming in. Leave it with at least 2 to come in. Okay. What about the electrical stuff by the 1 guy? I mean, that would do the 2 extra damage. But the problem is shutting the turret down. The problem is the turret. So that does 4 damage. Maybe what I could do... Okay, hold on. So I run you up here. And I shoot you. Oh, that doesn't kill him, though. I forgot about that. They have 3 health. I remember hacking the turret, but forgot how. Well, you gotta get adjacent to it, apparently, but... I forgot that this is 3... So we'd have to go like this. And then if I set up predictive. Then okay, but it didn't take any damage from that. Then I do Gale Grenade. Oh, it didn't take any additional damage from that? Oh, I thought that would do the 1 damage we needed to... Oh my god, alright. So then if we time booster... Oh, she could do 2 though. Okay, and then we could time booster again. Sonic Blast. Okay, that actually worked. Okay, so now this guy shows up. Uh-huh. So we come over here. Turn off the turret. We'll have you come up here. Seal the door. And predictive bolt. Then just have you push. Okay. Done? Wow, okay, we figured it out. Oh my god. Oh, okay. No way. No, I didn't think we were getting there. Easy? I don't know about that. I can't say that was easy. We got there somehow, though. I see a control terminal for this turret. If we can reach that, we can do better than turn it off. We can mess with its target recognition. Oh, here's the hacking thing you were talking about. Easy? Not easy. If you get to it, try L. Kennedy and Philidor 77? You think Liv programmed every turret? No, but she always insisted on having admin-level access to friendly security systems, ever since Medell in 81. I'd ask, but we don't have that kind of time. I mean, it kind of snowballed and worked out, so no big deal. I'll play it like it wasn't a big deal. Sure, why not? Why do you have Liv's password? I respected the heck out of her, but it was very clear she could kill me and one day might. Seemed prudent. How do you know Liv's password then? It's not hard to spy undetected when you only have to foresee doing it. Wow, that's unsettling information. That is what? That is true. All you have to do is foresee yourself looking at it, even if you don't actually look at it. All right, let's hack a turret. All right, let's hack a turret. It's not going to be easy to reach. Let me try something. I have an old trick I haven't tried in a while. Okay. Read the description on false prophet and use it to make the turret wasted shot. Oh, he's got a new power. All right, what do we got? Send out a false promotion of yourself, which expires at the end of the foresee phase. Enemies believe it's real, but aren't forced to target it if they see a better option. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, what are the rules here? Finish with all teammate members at full health. Finish by the end of turn 2. I see. I see. Okay, so they really want me to... Oh, that's interesting. There is a lot of windows here. And the end of turn 2, huh? What does her lightning actually do at this point? +1 target and 2 knockback. That does no damage. Wouldn't be useful for us. So... I guess... His gun hovers when he does other stuff. That's actually very fun. Okay. So we grab the intel. We got the new ability, right? Do 1 damage and then 3 damage. Jen gets in here. And get as close as we can. Okay, so you 3-round bursts. Then you just finish this guy off. And then you do this. I guess. I'm not sure what closer looks like. Okay, that actually works. I mean, I guess we could set this up. Not that it really matters for this, but... Okay. Okay, 4C. That's fine. Okay, end turn. And then we have you... Run over here. Hack the turret. Okay. And we have you just predictive shot. And just sonic blast. And then run over here. Seal the door. Done. Alright, cool. That was an easy one. That one was actually pretty easy. That one was actually pretty easy. We got efficient, but no clean or whatever. Sadly. Zan, you're pale, man. You sure you're okay? I do feel rough, to be honest. Turning out suicidal time clones of yourself never feels great. But this is different. Did something bite you? Mark on your neck? Does it look like the one on your arm? Huh? Should we abort? Not an option. Our ride already left. Well, Banks is a doctor. Breaking her out of this dive should earn us a checkup, right? Oh, good point. You want to hang back? I could probably figure something out by myself here. No, I'm good to fight. Thanks, though. Okay, good, because I was absolutely bluffing. Could be a freaking tank in there for all I know. Think human-shaped, but you're not far off. That is a very buff... That's a very armored buffman. Okay, knock out all enemies. Steal all reinforcement doors. One left. Okay, it's over there. What do we got? Cause predictive bolt to fire before the 4C phase. Okay. And finish by the end of turn 3. Okay, so you've got 4 health with some armor. Okay. Okay, this guy... Oh, I'm gonna have to use... Okay, that's doable. I push you back. And then hit this. There's a 3 push into the wall. There is a turret. We can hijack the turret. And then have him just run up here and try to do this, I guess. Okay, here's a question. They have to move into the line of fire for the productive bolt, right? Or the predictive bolt. But does moving in a line, keeping them in the line, trigger it? Does that make sense? Hold on. I guess I can try it, right? I have to remember that we have rewind, and there's no punishment for using it. Alright, so if he runs up here, we predictive bolt. Oh, we can't predictive bolt like that. Okay. That's what I was wondering about. Okay. So how would I do that? I guess I could do it that way. Do this, and then grab this, predictive bolt this way. You run in. For Yug, you can actually buy the whole box of packs at a time. Okay. Ika, you have just like whiplashed my brain. Alright, for you, you can buy the whole box of packs at a time. I'm just playing it right now. Okay, thank you, friends. Thank you for letting me know that right now. I had to double think about that one. Okay, so we do this. And then I Sonic Blast you. Oh, he doesn't move because of the... Yeah, that's right. I forgot. He can't skip corners. Oh, I forgot he can't skip corners. How do I do that then? Maybe... Okay, maybe what we do... Okay, if he comes in here... Push... And I guess I can grenade and have the grenade push him into this. I mean, it doesn't have to be that, I guess. It just seems like the most logical way to do it is setting it up with this guy. He'll take 3 of the 4 damage, and we only need to do 1 more damage after that. What's this? Turret controls. We have to access the laptop. Okay. So if I have her, if I push here, that does 3 damage on its own. Oh, no, we got rid of that for the extra. That's right, that's right. So that would be 1, 2. then she could grenade to push him over. And he would shoot and hit him. Does the grenade do 1 push or 2 push? It's only 1 push. That would do 4, but that wouldn't kill him. But he would get a thing off of that. So she picks this up. Gale. We could actually lightning and hit this guy, I think, at the same time. Lightning, hit this guy into this. That would kill him. The lightning would push him 2. Oh, but that wouldn't necessarily push him. Fudge. If I put him there. What am I looking at here? You're welcome. Thank you, Ika. Yes. I threw him come forward. He would hit him with that. And then I'd have no way of doing additional damage. Right? I guess I could just shoot him. But that would only do 1 damage. And then this doesn't do any push, right? We get 1 free mana off of it, but that doesn't do us a lot of good. So push by the end of turn 3. Lightning doesn't do any actual individual damage. 2. I guess I could have her push lightning. Another turn. Trigger this. Push over shoot. Push over shoot him. And this pushes 3, so that would still do 1 damage. And that would give him another thing. They would be done. Okay, that actually might work. So let's get you here. Then I guess technically here. Oh, that would push 4. Or no, I forgot. I got rid of that. So we do this. So we... Oh, no, I need to go back 1. Oh, that's my bad. So I'm gonna need lightning here. Take this. We... Oh no, okay, he won't have it though. Unless I can target those with the lightning bolt. I can target this with the lightning bolt. Oh, okay. That actually might be okay then. Hold on. So, we have you go over here then. No, not Jen. Gosh darn it. So yeah, we have you go over here. You... How do I do this? So I predictive fire this. You go over here. Then I grab this. Blast. Oh, he has movement resistance? Oh, I didn't realize he had movement resistance. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, this is its own action. Okay. Well, but. Okay, so then what I'm gonna have to do. How am I gonna do that? Okay. So, oh no, because he has movement resistance. So, 1 wouldn't do anything. I need to push 2 and then 2. Can't push this way. 2 is 1 and 2, so that would be both of those. I have him over here. So, I mean, I push 1 and then 1 and then shoot him, I guess. How would that have to work, though? I guess, well, no, because that only pushes 1. So now I wish I had the push 4 thing. Let's see if I can't manage making an Exodia deck for this. Have fun with that. Because this only pushes 1, which wouldn't do us any good because he would resist it. It also resists the damage. Let's do 4. He'll take 3. Grenade won't do us any good because it only pushes 1, so he'll resist that. Be a slower one, though, but could still win without drawing Exodia. Oh, interesting. I want to do this by turn 3. Man, now I wish I had Jen's other thing. I guess if this went off, it would also hit him. Push 2, resist 1, so he would take 2 damage from that. I think the lightning goes off simultaneously, right? Oh, she can actually see from here. Oh, well, that might actually still potentially work then. See, that might actually still potentially work. So, you take this. Oh no, because she would need... Well... Wait. That might still potentially work. If you go here, grab the intel. We have you grab intel. No, see, the blast doesn't work there. Blast 1. Oh, well, no, I can't set up intel where he's at. The 4 normal monster pieces of Exodia are under the mini module, guys. And the head is under the woman outside of your dorm room. You can get the normals by skipping class, but head I can't, so I'm renting the head card. Nice. Okay, so... Man, what am I missing here? So we just do 1 damage. I guess we need to check the lightning thing. Okay, it all happens simultaneously, so that wouldn't do us any good. So I need to push him twice. I would still need another one. Man, I don't know about that one. I have no way to pushing him to the right to set that up. I have to push him back and then to the left. I guess... Is there any place I could see? 'Cause he's definitely gonna move, right? I got both unlucky and unfortunate. The one card I needed most from the normal monster pack I didn't get. Oh no. What am I missing here? Man, I might have just... I might have traded the extra hit for the last one, and I need the actual 3 push for this. Because if I had her just run up and push him with a 4 push, he would go 1, 2, 3. There's no way. Does he have any other weird abilities? Saturating fire. Hail of bullets that does devastating damage and clips you for 1 damage even in cover. Oh! That's good to know. Okay. Finish by the end of turn 3. So turn 1... Turn 2, we can kill this guy. I mean, I guess we could do it the other way and see if we can't set up... Let's see, if I go over here, grab the intel, over here, take this. Oh no, not that. Grab the intel. So that pushes 3, so it'll take 2 damage. Do 2, and then 2. Still be able to see us. Well, no, I guess he... Well, no, because she's in the middle, yeah. Wow, this is a rough one. I really wish I actually had the push now on this instead. Because we'd just have a run up push. That would do 3. He could intel... He could time mover. Trigger this, so would push him sideways. New 2 knockback. Another 1. You can't have him shoot. Yeah, the problem is we're just not doing enough damage. Right? Because if I do, like... do this. Then you time boost her. Whoops. Time boost her. Then, you know, we push again, right? And we have you just shoot this. That only did 1 damage? Seriously? Doesn't affect damage taken from hitting walls. Wow. So yeah, he's gonna have to take Predictive Bolt here somehow. Wow. Guess I could have them both stand over here with the Predictive Bolt this way. Breach in here. False Prophet, I guess I could get him to shoot the other thing. Just to keep him in position for a minute. So if we have you go up here. False Prophet. Okay, we can go over this stuff. Oh, you'd have to get one of these, though. So if you come over here, grab the intel. Shooting you's not going to do me any good. We false prophet over here. We have you come in. Sonic Blast. Back one. We'll shoot at that. We can set you up. Oh, maybe it would have been better to do it the other way? Hold on. Oh, not, gosh darn it. Go over here. And go like this. Grab the intel. We have you. Sonic Blast. One. False Prophet. Like over here. Oh, you know what? If this goes off and hits him... No, we gotta save that for here so we can shoot over the top of it next turn. Yeah, and then we can move... Getting this all done by turn 3, though. We can kill him if this shoots... How much damage does this thing do? 4. Okay, this is a lot. We might be restarting this one. This is not going to do us any good. Grab the intel. I guess we can set that off with the grenade. So we might save the intel for that, because if we push him back with one, trigger this with the grenade, it shoots him. That'd give us one. We can have her move up and then hit him again. Or just lightning, maybe. Lightning all 3 of them? That might work. Okay. That might work. That might work. This is a tricky one. I don't really need you to do anything is the problem here. Yeah, armor blocked. Yeah, that doesn't do me any good. For some reason... Oh, I have to 4C first. Okay. Okay, intern. Yeah. Oh, you get to move forward too? Oh, I thought he was just going to use his turn to shoot. Okay, yeah, we got to restart this then. Yeah, we can skip this. Sure, yeah, I'm sure. Okay, so he's also going to step forward. So I think the base idea might actually work out okay. So what we might do then... Breach. Okay, Jen, you come up here. Let's come up here. Predictive this way. There's a bell where if you draw a normal monster... If you draw a normal monster in draw phase, you can keep drawing more cards and there's no limit. Wow. That's a heck of a deck. So if I in-turn, now what happens? Oh, you stop one short because you're an absolute tool. Okay. Got it. You're an absolute tool. Okay, that's absolutely terrible. Wow, this is gonna be... We might be able to do it by turn 3. The problem is gonna be dealing with this guy, right? Have you go this way. Then go here. Oh, you don't have... Okay, so I would have needed you on the door to pick this up on that last turn. Oh, I can't go back that far. Okay. This is the puzzle part of it. We found it. We definitely found it now. Breach. There's nothing I can do to trigger him. So yeah, we go over here. We come over here. Grab the intel. It doesn't do me any good, but we can do that in the turn. Oh, that guy actually did something different this time. Okay. Oh, you can't breach because she's in the way? Oh, come on! There's no reason she shouldn't be able to breach then. That's just cheap. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one little bit. Alright, we might not be able to do this then, because apparently I'm missing the correct upgrade for this. Just to keep drawing normals. Oh, okay. Push and push. He would need a second turn. She would need a second turn. I guess we could try to take damage, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I guess what we can do... Let's put her here. Have her grab the intel. Oh, she can actually... He can breach. Oh. Oh, she can do all of that in one turn. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, maybe we can do something with this. Okay. Let's go here. Breach. Oh, he can't, but he's in position now. Okay, so maybe we can have her go first then. Go here. Breach. Grab the intel. That wouldn't do us any good, though. Maybe if I... Hold on. Okay, redeploy them this way. So... You breach. Sonic Blast. Back one. Here. Breach. Grab the intel. There's no way that's gonna work. I would need one more turn, right? 'Cause she can't... stun him. Yeah, we might not be able to do this one in 3 turns. So we do this. I set up predictive bolt. Yeah, I can't even in the line of it. Yeah, because then he can see. I guess what we could do maybe. Do this. And maybe we get him in position. Best place to be for this, though. The explosion's gonna hit the wall, not him. He's gonna walk forward. Okay, grab the intel. Guess we could shoot this and it would just do damage. No, because we need this to go off. Oh, that's no action cost on that. Okay. What? Why is that not causing him to be knocked back? I guess because it slides a square away from him? Seriously? Okay. Take the intel. Shoot. Yeah, it slides a square away instead of hitting the square adjacent, causing it to go off in place. Are you kidding? Alright. That actually is actively defying the rules of how they've positioned push effects previously. Okay, so... he wouldn't get 2. Maybe what we do then... I don't know, is it 50-50 then? Okay, so what happens if I do this? Okay, he does... Okay. Weird. Well, alright. Yeah. So then what happens? Oh, you run over there instead. What? Why would that be the case? Okay, so breach. Grab the intel. See you. We could shoot. So I hit you. If I hit this. Hit this. Then him. It would slide him one. Would go off. He would hit him with this. Oh, look, more bots. This is so many bots. They're out of control lately. I guess we can try this and see what happens. So, I want you to have Predictive Bolt on right now. And then we do Lightning for this. Oh, what? Wait, can I not? What? Why can't I? Oh. Yeah, I can't target these without targeting a person first, I guess. Interesting. That is not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, module. Ew. Yeah, see, then it's just gonna slam into the wall. That defeats the purpose of it. Does that work? Well, it gave him that, I guess. I guess we could do another profit. Well, you still have a movement left. So what happens if I do this? And then hack the turret. Okay, it'll shoot him. Pushes for 3. Oh, the only thing you have left is grenade, though. Okay, so I'd have to have probably profited. Okay. So we time boost you. Then we run over here. Hack the turret. And then that'll still do 1 damage. Okay. Okay. Now, will this target this guy? I wonder. No. Well, maybe. I have a way of dealing with you. If I shoot him in the wall and then have her slam him. He doesn't have any of that left. Assuming this guy's just gonna shoot him if he goes around the corner. Oh. Interesting effect. Okay. I guess I would have to... I could do it first. Right? So you have a time boost. Up here. And then... Yes, shoot her, please. That's exactly what I want. And then time boost you? I can't get her over here to do this, though. I'll do this instead. We use the laptop. So it's gonna push 2. I'm gonna take 1 damage. Just doing 2 damage, but that's not going to do us any much better, really. He can't see. From there. I just don't think we're going to be able to pull this one off in 3 turns, sadly. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do this in 3 turns. Seal all reinforcement doors. Done. Yeah, Jen failed. Son of a gun. It's just really, really, really obnoxious. Of course he doesn't go backwards. Gosh darn it. This, they are so unbelievably finicky about this. Wow, we're 1 turn off of that. Oh, they are so unbelievably finicky about some of that. I don't understand the barrel problem. Hey, when you started to feel sick, was it like a swarm of red-hot locusts were nesting in your pancreas? I would have said hornets, but yeah. Yeah, I think we're both being poisoned. Just hasn't hit me full on yet. Jen, I'm so sorry. I can barely walk. I might be done. No. You're gonna be fine. Just hang back and rest up. Bank's cell is right there. I'm just gonna clear the room, bust her out, and she'll fix you up in no time. Simple. Okay, so he's hanging in the back. His movement is restricted and he'll lose 1 health at the end of every turn. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What do we got? Cause predictive bolt to fire before the 4C phase. Finished by the end of turn 4. Well, yeah, he's gonna die otherwise. Unseen. Poison. Okay. Alright. Oh, there is a turret here. Lose 1 at the end of every turn. Unless she's going to start healing him from distance, which she might be able to do. How much health do you got? You got 3 health. Oh wow, he has very restricted movement. Okay. That... Okay, that's in line. Might be able to get the grenade off. Point. I can trigger that. So Jen can move all the way up to here. That would push him back, and then we could trigger the shoot. Okay, that's probably where we're gonna need to go. Oh, but the turret. I guess we could probably take cover after the fact. Okay, so predictive bolt. This way. Sonic. So that takes care of that one. Profit. Oh, he's not close enough. So we're gonna have to move him closer. Oh wait, there's a window there. Okay. So if I snag this. Then you cover. Time booster. Take cover. You lightning bolts. Okay. Oh, a heavy's gonna come through this door. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we definitely gotta get into cover first then. Is this explosive, by the way? It is explosive. Okay. That's probably all we need to do. Oh, that didn't explode, though. Interesting. Okay, so take cover. That's really interesting. Okay, so nothing happens. Ah, okay. How? Oh my god. Turn 4. So that is 4 damage. And the knockback. He's in line as best he's gonna get. So if I predict a shot this way. Right over here. Grab the intel. Chain bolts. No, it's gonna knock him backwards. I hit this. No, that's not what. Come on now. This into that. What? The line of sight is broken? Seriously? You've got to be kidding me. Because of the stupid turret. You have got to be kidding me. Okay. Alright, I guess... No! Jen, you gotta keep the selection! This, and then this. Okay, so that happened. Alright, that happened. I mean, he is almost dead. Okay, the lightning bolt's not going to do him any good. Right, because I mean, I could hit this. Hit this. I guess it would knock him back. Hit the wall? I don't know if he would take damage from that. She doesn't have any mana anyway, right? So if you get into cover right now. Okay, they're both targeting him. But he would be exposed. He needs to be in cover. False Prophet wouldn't really do us any good here. He wouldn't take damage or be pushed. Guess I can get you. Movement. Oh no, she doesn't have any mana though. It's also push resistant. I mean, she could set this off, but it's going to go that way, which isn't going to do us any good. Oh, and of course you can't take cover there. Of course you can. See, all reinforcement doors knock out all 2 enemies left. Oh, right, I forgot he gets to see through. Okay, so take cover. Okay, so the turn ends. Sure. I mean, no? Saturating fire. We gotta lay down so much fire they can take a lot better than taking full hit, though. Well, yeah, except it would kill him. Let's go over here. I can't interact with... Are you kidding me? I have to be literally in front of it. Oh my god. Alright. I don't know how you're supposed to do this one in 4 turns. Not with the turret, anyway. I don't know how you would do this with 4 turns. I mean, even if I, like, take this thing... Seal all reinforcement doors, 1 left. Yeah, because he's about to die. Okay, that kills him. Oh, there's a grenade here. Duh. Okay. Kills him. I guess we could take predictive fire. Okay, he's down. You sure? I mean, no? All enemies, 1 left. Yeah, there's no way for me to get over here to seal this door. Dang, how are you supposed to get over there in 4 turns? Yeah, skip this. She breaches. Runs over here. Gets this. And we hit him with lightning, I guess. How would you get... With him moving so slow, how does he get over here to lock this door? With the turret. I mean, maybe she goes here. Lightning, lightning. And on turn 2, she goes over here and seals this one? Where do I get my damage for this guy? I guess if she lightnings him backwards, maybe this explodes? Let's see. So you come up here. Take this. Jolt. And then Jolt. And... that'll just pop this, right? Oh, that's blocked anyway. Oh, wait, if I do it the other way... Joel. No. I guess it makes sense. It wouldn't work either direction. That's... Well, it killed him, which is fun. Not really what I wanted to do there. Actually, you know what? That might actually not be the worst thing to do. So push this. You move over here. Because if you take cover, it just aims at him, right? Problem is, this thing does so much damage, I have to assume it's going to kill me. Well, I mean, I know it's going to kill me. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I do have to go the other way. Lightning him over, get that, get a free move. Maybe it's worth hitting. Grab the intel. And then we have you. No. Right here, where I was pointed. Thank you. This. Then we have you. Lightning this. Then that. Now that happened. Does that help anything is the problem. I guess not really. Take cover. There's no 4C. Okay, so he comes... I can't actually run over there from here? Okay, so I'm gonna have to... So I need then... So I'm gonna have to be over here. Pick this up. So he's not going to do whatever he's supposed to be doing. Okay. It's not going to do me any good, so take cover. Be lightning this. Okay. Take cover. Free turn. Or free foresight. What time is it? Oh my god, it's already 6:30. I didn't realize it's gotten so late. Alright, so then... So... Well, you come over here. Steal the door. Already foresighted. Grenade will go off. This is just a push. No, I mean, not okay. Damaging and knocking targets back, so that's not going to do me any good. I don't know. I don't know how we're supposed to get through this one in 4 turns. If we had left him here and then pointed... No, because... I'm gonna give it one more shot and then we're gonna have to call it. Jen moves up here. Grabs the intel. You step over here. Not really anything for you to shoot. Chain bolt. Okay. Cover. Cover. 4C. Nothing. Next. Okay. Jen runs over here. Seal the door. You 4C this. Jen static blast this. Okay. Grenade's not gonna do us any good. Gotta move him one way or the other. He does have false prophet now, which can buy us around. Time boost. She doesn't have any mana left, though. Two push would push him back one. Yes, I mean, because I'd have to run. I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to do this in 4 turns. Because he doesn't cover enough ground. He doesn't cover enough ground to get to this door to seal it. With this going on. Because you'd have to... Because he's only able to move like 3, right? He's only able to really move 2. So if he comes in here, 1, 2, all the way over to like here, 2. Maybe we shoot this and gets out of the way, but I don't understand how we do this with the turret, because it's just an insta kill, right? And I've got nothing that can set him up. I don't know how we do this one. Not in 4 turns, anyway. Maybe we're meant to come back when we have some kind of upgrade that, like, stuns turrets, or we can, like, range hack turrets or something, but... I mean, maybe we shoot it, and then we move forward. And we use lightning. I really don't know. Okay. So you go over here. And we move him in here. We do predictive shot. We blast you. That triggers that. Right. And we say you just... I guess he could move up here next turn, maybe? I don't know if he can cover that much distance, though, to be honest with you. Because he can't time boost himself. Okay, we just take cover. Take cover. 4C. a turn. This guy comes out. This guy comes out. So he can only move to here. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, maybe? So maybe on his last turn before he passes out, he's able to shut that off? Yeah, we're going to have him false prophet here to draw covering fire, I guess. One way or the other. Okay, so if you grab that, lightning, lightning, and then lightning. Actually, we might have the lightning, lightning, and then lightning to get rid of that guy, and then we can run. Maybe turn 2. Man, I don't know. So how much damage? That does 2 damage and a stun. I mean, the stun would buy us next turn, and if she's in cover... Okay, so let me see. So if you grab this, this, and then that. Oh, right. He's too far away. Okay, we might... Would this be better? Okay, that might actually be better. That might actually be better. Hold on. So we do lightning, this, and then this. Okay, so these only explode if they actively hit something. I thought if I hit them with damage, they would just... Any kind of push would trigger them. What? I don't know how I'm supposed to do this in 4 turns. This is insane. Maybe... Grab this. We hit this. We trigger that. We trigger this. And then we trigger this. No, this is blocking it. Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't expect that to happen exactly. But that guy is stunned now. Okay. False prophet. False prophet doesn't get there. Okay. Well, that's really, really, really unfortunate. Well, in that case, I guess we just... Oh, you have to move all the way up here. Huh. I guess we could have you just move all the way over... Oh, wait. Can you get to the... You can't get to the door. Okay, of course you can't. Why would you be able to get to the door? They can't see you at all. That's really good. We should have Zane shoot her to the door. Shoot her to the door? I mean, I guess damage isn't the concern here. Yeah, if damage isn't the concern. I mean, that works, I suppose. Oh, I forgot about the grenade. The grenade is a free action. And that'd actually throw the guy out the window. Hold on. So that solves that problem. Objective shot. I doubt he's gonna move that far over. Well, he's stunned, right? Okay, I mean, that did technically kind of work. Okay. That doesn't help. Okay. Foresight doesn't really do me any do me any good here either. Okay, so he's passed out now. I don't know what that means exactly. Okay. I can't get to the door again. No. Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to do this in 4. I don't know how we're supposed to do this in 4. The turret, maybe. Do this. I don't know, lightning blast. It only does damage. Yeah, and then the turn's still gonna go. I don't know how we're supposed to get all the way over there by turn 4. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's got to be something we're meant to come back to. So I don't know how we're supposed to cover that much ground with this many insta kills on the playing field. Because he can't... Unless maybe they really... Gosh, what time is it? Alright, one more try. I want to see something here. Maybe they really want me to use... Because there's nothing else to bounce this off of. I, need a guy here. So we move him in. We set up the predictive shot. Have her move in. Grab this. Blast. They go down. Let's take cover. Take cover. Foresight in turn. See, he just runs into a random spot each time. So there's nothing I could do. Maybe what I can do. This. Okay. Then time booster. Oh, see, that'll miss. It won't do any good. Okay. But she doesn't have anything left to deal with this guy now. And this guy's gonna do 4 damage. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to call her there. I'll have to come back to this. Oh, I forgot. Breach Wizard. I'll have to come back to this next week. See what we can do with it. I don't know. I'll have to come back and see if I can figure something else out to do with it to get to four turns. Because man, that is just. There's too many insta kills on the board for me to get that done. Maybe we're meant to come back for that one. I don't know. Man, 4 seems so restrictive to try to get that done. All the lurkers, though, thank you. You have the Twitch row go around. We always appreciate you. Anybody that checks the VODs on Twitch or checks the VODs on the YouTube repositories, also greatly appreciated. Seeing those numbers helps keep me motivated. If you need a well-thought-out solution, you need Thinking Solutions. Raven Hilbrick Inc. Thinking Solutions. And I think that's going to be it, everyone. That was a good one. A long one, but a good one. And you could see the puzzleness. The puzzleness has been found. That is for sure. But that'll be it for me, everyone. Yeah, I think so. Bye!